Alright. We're doing it, guys. We're in it. Here we go. That was, like, the quickest character creator. Here we are.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her
Dina.
life.
Military service runs in the family. Both
Anderson.
her parents were in the Navy.
Space Dad.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Except Rudy and I don't love him.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
I don't care what you want, Udina.
That's the only kind of
I know,
person
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, does he have to be the first
I'll make
voice
the
we
call.
hear? In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startlingly new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. I knew that one was quick. I knew that one. I was like, I think this is one that I have to read very, very quickly. And I was right. I'm proud of remembering that. It would have been hilarious had I read it super quickly and then just sat here in silence for like 30 seconds. It's like, I think this is quick.
Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Thank you. Thank you.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
I only fumbled once. Joker. I love that shit. This game feels like home.
Calculating transit mass and destination.
Presley.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
I'll turn the volume down in.
All stations secure for transit.
Go. There she
Board
is.
screen. Approach run has begun.
I'm satisfied. Here we fucking go.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation,
Joker.
internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. just
This is
as
the
it-
calmest he sounds in this entire series.
1500 is good.
Nihilus.
Captain
I
will
love
be pleased.
Nihilus. Love
I
Nihilus.
hate that guy.
Miles gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Yep. It's Joker.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council.
I love them
Project,
so
They
much.
have a right to send someone to keep an eye on.
I need to
your
remember to
investment.
keep
Yeah,
my
that is
hand on the
official
mouse.
story.
I haven't played Mass Effect
Only
in a
an
hot
idiot
minute.
believes the official
I
story.
need to remember to keep my hand on the mouse. Okay, she looks good. She looks good. Oh, of course, I caught her mid-blink. Trying to screenshot. No, don't do this to me. Okay, I was trying to screenshot and then that showed up. Did I catch her blinking? Again. Nope, Bioware eyes. God damn it, I'm trying to get a screenshot. I'm impressed. I'm impressed whenever I can make a decent character in Mass Effect. Mass Effect Andromeda less so. It has a better character creator. But I'm agree.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
I love that.
You get that, Commander?
I heard.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I love this scene. We're here. I got Paragon points. Oh, does I think he says like I can't talk.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you.
Keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Meh. I want to talk to my people.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
It's the Normandy.
You're gonna give yourself.
Oh, I can talk to you.
Congratulations, Commander.
Forgot about
Looks
that.
like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Just do your job.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I do know that my knowledge of him is impacted by immediate reaction.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Chocolate.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too
love
long,
her.
will we? I'm itching for some
love
real
her.
action.
Always
I sincerely
forget who
hope you're
Jenkins
kidding,
is.
Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
This is literally the first time I've gotten to this scene and been like, I remember who this guy is. I always forget who he is. And then I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't remember him. There's a reason I don't.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me.
Mhm.
I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You won't be again. You'll be fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise.
Mhm.
Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Don't play the hero.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal.
really funny.
We have a job to do. Don't
Literally,
take
he
this
should be. They should have had him in a red
Don't worry,
shirt.
ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Okay. Yeah, okay. They absolutely should have had
Goodbye,
him in a
Commander.
red shirt. That'd be so funny. Oh my god. It's just endlessly entertaining to me. Nihilus. Buddy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk? Right! Smash.
What
Agreed.
about?
I'm interested
Agreed.
in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
So?
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is
think he's
the
flirting.
Alliance truly ready for this?
He's flirting.
I
It's
think
not.
it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Clearly.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What are we picking up?
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
They did.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel,
Wow.
our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But
Andy?
Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I love the Turian's just like facial structure. It's so cool. You sound worried.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard.
He's always.
Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
Fire fist.
If they accept a human into their ranks,
One of 4 hand gestures.
how far the Alliance is
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz.
Every time.
You showed
Every
a
time I see in
remarkable
any
dose of
game, even if it's not a Bioware game,
useful
like,
talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You came back to the fist. Ayo? Ayo? Question mark? You support this, Captain? The fist was calling you?
We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
It's our first date. It's our first date. Nihilus.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
No.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
There she is. I love that Shepard looks at them for their reactions.
We're under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Well. The claw. Every time I see that, I think of Toy Story.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
God, I love the little mandible wiggle.
Status
it's so
report.
cool.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast
I think I
and
have the claw
This mission
on
just
blurb
got a lot
for
more
this
complicated.
reason. I
A
think.
small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Let's do it.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Every time. The claw. That and assuming direct control. But that's the next game.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
Shooting
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
That would.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
Oh, yeah, he is.
I move faster on my own.
No. Stay with me,
Nihilus will
Nihilus.
scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Thanks, Space Dad.
We are approaching drop point 2.
You guys ready? You ready for this?
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Okay, Spite.
This place got hit.
Oh God,
Oops.
what happened here?
Yes, he can, Base. Do I have... Hang on, I gotta remember. Shift. Okay. Sniper. I don't care what you're doing. I'm gonna give you the Lancer. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. Overload. Sabotage. I thought I also got... Oh, I haven't leveled up Warp yet. That's right. Overload and Sabotage. Okay. Auto crouch. I'm trying to remember my things. Yes. Oh, that's right. I do start with points. I mean, I could just go for Charm and Intimidate. I think I'm going to. We'll go... Go Armor. Let's go... First Aid. Yes. Yes, and let's go decryption. Sure. Jenkins. Sure. 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 Okay. Yes. I also wanted to turn. Oh, that jumped way more than I thought it would. These jumped less than... Oh, there we go. I want like 25. Can I have 25? No? Okay, it's fine. Key bindings. Oh, there is a crouch. That's right. Okay, so C is crouch. F is sprint. J for journal. As it should be. I never melee. G is grenade. Shift. Caps lock is that. Q and E. Okay. J for journal. Thank you. Cool. And I'm actually gonna save real quick. First save file. Most important character in Mass Effect history? Accurate. I thought there was a keybind for, like, your target is this direction, but is that in the later games? That's in the later games. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell are those?
What are those?
Gas bags.
They're
Don't worry, they're
aliens.
harmless. Oh God, what happened here?
Okay. I already switched to what I wanted them to have. It looks really cool, though. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I always forget, like, there's actually, like, buildings on Eden Prime. Because all we ever really see is this, and then the bit in 2. Actually, you do see it in 3, don't you? But you don't see, like, skyscrapers. Here it is! Thanks, Base. Jenkins is gonna prove his worth. There it is. Oh. Here we go. Well, bye, Jenkins.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
That's true. That's true. Poor Jenkins. Rip.
Ripped right through his shields.
Really does.
Chance.
Yeah. We can't help him now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to
What
carry
blink was that?
We still have to find
Bioware eyes.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yeah, we don't really have time to bury him. I hate that it, like, turns you. I mean, we're not... Oh, he is injured. No. Can I not? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Marco? This Mass Effect was the game that started the Marco Polo. The fact that this is veteran.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Sounds good, Nihilus. I'm sure it'll definitely be fine. Veto attack here, yes. There's about to be some more flyers. Yep. Where? You see it, but I don't. Go. Sorry, Caden. Wait, there's a thing over here. I think I remember there being... Isn't there one that's like glitched into a rock or something? Oh, no, there's that one. I think in some people's games this one's glitched. I think it was this game. I think there's another one. Thank you for lurking, base. I hope your stream's going well. Oh, your doctor. Friendship. Annoying your friends and taking care of themselves. There she is. Yikes. The Geth look really cool. I just want Legion. I wish we got more of Legion. Where? I missed. Got it. I don't think I can get this crate without
Gunnery
her
Chief Ashley
stopping
Williams
me.
of the 212.
Knew it.
He the one in charge here, ma'am?
What happened?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Mm-hmm.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the
They
village
do, in
in
fact, look very Geth-like.
Why are they here now?
That's actually a good question.
They must have come for the beacon. The
I wonder
dig site
how
is
many
close,
humans
just
have
over
seen
that
Geth.
rise. It might still be there.
You're gonna join us anyways. Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Okay, cool it. Cool it. Have you seen Nihilus? That's what I care
Have you
about.
seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime.
There is now.
Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
That part is a
If you
good
saw
point.
this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a
Caden
hopeless
is holding an invisible gun.
Luckily, he's on our side.
Caden is
Sorry.
holding an invisible
Like I
gun,
said,
guys.
no Turians.
I don't know if we'll see it again. But it was really funny. Yeah, let's see. I have to ask.
What else do you know about the
I
Geth?
want to see if he says something.
Just what I remember
She's
from
got
history
nothing.
class back in school. They're synthetics.
His
not
muscle
organic
memory is
life
really
forms with
strong.
Limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were
Mhm.
supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
It wasn't in that one.
Tell me everything.
I have to
you
go
know
through
about
these
the
just to see if
They were doing
he's
some
still
digging
missing a
out here to
gun.
extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in.
Yep,
to secure
there it
the
is.
site.
Yeah, he's got nothing
I
in his
don't know
hands.
much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the
Invisible.
researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
I hope so. But before the attack.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area.
Mhm.
Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
Move out!
Yells. Move out! Oh, that's right.
We thought this.
I'm glad they put that there. So I do remember to do this. Let's go with that. Yes, please. And let's go soldier. Yeah. I'll take it. Literally. Every time.
The world was safe until the Geth showed up. It used to be beautiful here.
It still
Somebody's
is.
gonna-
I'm trying to talk to Caden, but your thing keeps switching when I try to talk to him. Caden.
Smells like
Hey, ferret. We could use this. Yes. I love it. Literally every game I play, if I'm looting something, I'm like, I'll take it.
Beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I love it so much. I'll take it. Yes, the equipment screen. I don't know why I'm switching. I just use my sniper. Oh, this is why I'm switching. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. I don't have any... No, didn't think so. Do I have any... Yes, I do. Well, we're gonna do this, because we're not facing organics. Put it here anyways. Just to have it there. Okay, so none of those. No, we only have light armor. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for lurking, Juliet. I saw some Dragon Age stuff on the YouTubes, and that's why. Nice! Welcome in! Yes, I have. I've finished the trilogy once on stream, but I have played both 1 and 2 a handful of times. I love it. It feels like home. Thank you for lurking, Han. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, it's like, hey, learn to take cover. There we go. Marco. Damn it. Close, but no siree. Go. This guy always just kind of stays there. We're gonna pretend I hit that. Oh, hi. We're gonna pretend I hit that. I cannot believe this is neither easy nor regular. This is veteran, and yet. How was I able to? I mean, we're level 1, but still, I shouldn't have been able to survive to be playing this dome. That was not a smart move I just did. Why'd you say "oh" like that, ma'am? It's the dig site.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who?
Must have been.
Our side or the Geth?
Probably
Hard
the
to
Geth.
say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Let's get our loot.
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Okay.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Will you actually wait for me? I would love for you to wait for me. It's not gonna. Don't want to switch that. I never use shotguns, so I'm not gonna switch that. Ooh. Yes. Yes, move my upgrades. Thank you. But I will give... No, I'm gonna give it to Ashley. That was the only... Oh, no, the shotgun. I really never have anybody use shotguns. I should. Don't. It's honestly just personal preference. Okay, Caden is still ever so slightly injured. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, well, cutscene. Save these. Yeah, it's so good.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Husks.
What did the Geth do to them?
Husks, the bane of my existence. I leveled up. The bane of my existence. Why did you switch guns? You know what? It's fine. I hate husks so much. And we. How is this veteran? This doesn't feel veteran.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
I don't see any targets, sir. Am I missing something? No? Oh, there's a thing. I'd like this, thank you. Mine. Phoenix armor for Rex. Loot. Mine. Loot. I'll take it.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
It's closed. Oh, first one. First one. Oh god. Oh god. God. How do I... It's been so long since I've done this. It's been so long. Okay. I did it. It's because I don't use the mouse to move around the circle. I use the arrows. I use WSD.
Hurry.
Wrong BioWare game.
Before they come back.
Wrong BioWare game. Not the maker. That's Dragon Age. What happened?
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon.
Do I say that every time?
Luckily, it wasn't here.
Yep.
It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
That's good.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Is he the same guy that's on Omega? And I've not realized... Is he the same Doomsday Preacher on Omega? No, he's not? Okay. I couldn't remember what that guy looked like. I was like, what if? He's Batarian? Thank you. I could not remember. I just knew it was a dude. Thank you.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
That would have been good, though. Wouldn't that have been interesting if it was him?
We were gathering up our
They brought him back for that.
The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Also just realized BioWare really likes their Doomsday Preachers. There's one in Origins.
Heralds of our extinction.
That's true.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move.
That was a smart
you
thing.
Came along.
That was smart. We see Nihilus.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
We've seen a hot Turian
I saw
around.
him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Intense nudge
We haven't
nudge.
seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What about a different Turian?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Right.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us?
I do want to
there is
know
no
how he
escape,
knows.
No hope? No. I am not mad.
He's
I'm
right.
the only sane
Which is
one left.
weird.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Did I already ask about the beacon?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of
No
data module from a galaxy-wide communications network,
Mhm.
remarkably well preserved.
That's
it could
good.
be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
He's not wrong.
Manuel, please. This
He's
isn't
not
the time.
wrong. Which is... How does he know? It's interesting.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
Actually, I can
The
stop
darkness of
it.
eternity.
Hush,
Take
Manuel,
3
go
games,
lie
but
down.
I can stop
You'll
it.
feel better once the medication kicks in.
I can, in fact, stop it. It will just take quite some time. Is that loot? No. I think I look at that every single time. Excuse me, Caden. Caden. Going this way. Technically... Oh, cutscene. I mean, you still stop it. It's just how you stop it. Nihilus. Love him.
Saren.
I think I forgot about that. Saren's theme.
Nihilus.
His voice is too good.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Nihilus.
I wasn't expecting to find
Got
the
it.
here.
Thank you
The
guys.
situation's bad.
I've only finished ME3 once.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Poor Nihilus. The hot ones must die. The hot ones must die.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship.
A
Look
claw.
at the size of it.
So cool. Which DLC? Oh, I don't want this. I want this. Is it? It seemed very loud. Was that loud for y'all as well? Thank you. I missed. Oh god, guys, I'm playing very badly. It's been a long time since I've played a shooter. Fucking how did I miss that? Guys. Guys. How am I playing this badly? It's been so long since I've played a shooter, guys. Guys, no. Don't watch. Don't watch the stream. It's so bad. This is so bad, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to watch this. I'm usually better than this. Marco. Thank you. Cool. I'm usually much better than this. It just takes me a bit to get the swing of things. I didn't die. I actually didn't take any damage. Again, menu over. Got it.
Everybody stay calm
Got
out
it.
there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now.
Got you.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't.
Yeah, I played engineer,
when I saw that ship,
or the
I thought
engineer
it was all over.
combo
It showed
stuff
up right
in
before the
Andromeda.
attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
That's smart. Me playing engineer for one special. Wait, which one? Which one? Volume balancing for ME1. Yeah, that's very true. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I love the Omega DLC. But I love that I don't remember what option. I've played that DLC multiple times, and yet my brain is like, I don't remember. Been a minute. Engineer doesn't really have to go through all the checks. They can just shut it down. Oh, got it. I thought y'all were talking about I thought you were talking about something else. I misunderstood. Tell me more about the attack.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
Mhm.
We just saw it and ran.
You know, that's
what
smart.
happened to the rest of the crew.
That's
They
smart.
were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No
There you
way
go.
they survived.
Hell yeah.
You don't know that. We survived.
It's just one or the
They
other.
made
No,
it to
I
the garage.
don't.
They could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it
I
landed.
mean, I got a
near
clear
the
look at it.
spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my
God, I
skull.
hate that.
Almost made it impossible to think.
That's being in a room with a ticking clock for me.
I have to go.
Hate it.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Right.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to.
If there's
It
something
is.
you're not telling me,
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
Yeah, that's Samson. And then over there is Ollie. Oh, he moved over there too. The little one is Ollie.
You'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that actually all of it?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Probably.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Ashley's like, you better snitch right now. And we're like, Ashley, no. Fine.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
This is true.
Good luck.
It's true. Thanks. Ooh. Take all. Oop. And mine. There we go. Begin. Manual bypass. Got it. There was nothing left but Ash. No, I don't think there was even that. I say okay. There was not even that left. That was a good one, though. That was good. Quick save, check my equipment. Okay. What? I like the accuracy. I'm gonna switch to that one. Never do that. Yeah, we'll switch to that. I have the one I want, but I want this combat sensor. Wait, do I have? No, I do not have. That's the one I took off. Yeah, we'll switch that for you. Give you that. No. And good there. Mark those. Selling. No, I don't like the single heatsink. Single second of heatsink. I don't like it. I mean, I'm never gonna have you use the sniper rifle, so I'm not gonna give you a sniper rifle. Okay. Oh wait, I leveled up though. 6 points. There we go. Okay. So with that, get some warp. Get pistols. Charm and intimidate, because hell yes. And one more charm. I like to max out my social stuff really quickly. It just makes sense to me to do, at least as max as I can get it here. Yeah, it just, to me it just makes more sense. I played, there was one time that I started with 2, because I wanted to romance Tali, so I played male Shep in 2, and then I started 3. I got like halfway through 3, and that one I did have Ashley saved because I was curious about her character arc. And I did get through the point where, like, she quote-unquote redeems herself. I have mixed feelings. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go decryption because, yes please, I want the electronics. You know what though? Undo talent points. I'm gonna go decryption so that I get electronics, and then we'll go barrier. That seems smarter to me. And then let's go assault training, soldier. We'll work up that way. Combat armor. Survivability of my friends. And we're gonna save. Because I did all that. Alright. Onward. Onward we go.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It is Nihilus. I know. Well, I guess Shep didn't know that yet, but I know that. Stuff and things and things and stuff. Fine. Oh, actually. Oh no, I already have... That's the personnel rounds. We're gonna go hammerhead rounds in that. Yes. Or Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Maybe be more careful, my dude.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
He kind of just walked up.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
He kind of just walked.
My name's Powell.
Don't sneak like that. I was one.
The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
The gasp.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
They didn't find you? Well, obviously they didn't find him. Obviously, tell me about the attack.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
And gesture number 3.
One minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
I don't know why I find it so funny that he's calling it the mothership. I don't know why I find that entertaining.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform.
Okay.
Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the mothership.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
I love that we're saying that even though we saw it.
Platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right in your brain.
Sovereign is a loving and kind mother.
Came a few minutes later.
Thank you, Crow. How are you? Thank you.
It'll quench you.
It's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I'm sorry. Woke you up.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes
All right, I'm glad. I'm very glad, Crow.
I sneak off
Good to
behind
see
the
you.
crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Fair enough.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yeah, lucky for him.
If you
Working,
snuck off
like
for that
right
nap,
now.
you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
That's fair. He's gonna have survival skills for a long time. Naps are very important. Ooh, that's exciting.
We need to find that.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, Crow.
Take the
Hell
cargo
yeah.
train. That's where the other Turian went.
Let's go find Saren.
I need to get away from all this.
Ooh, I see red dots.
We should move, Commander.
How did I miss that? Bye. You know, I didn't think that would kill him. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot that he would just fall, and that'd be it. That was honestly really funny. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Infiltrator. I always go Infiltrator. To be honest. Oh, no. Okay. Got him. I love Infiltrator. It's the only one where you get the sniper rifle from the beginning. I am a sniper. Nope, that's not where I want to be. This one. Ooh, I accidentally hit something good. These guys. Get up eventually. he too far away? Is he in place? Nope, got him. This is why I'm a sniper, guys. It's just really satisfying. Yep. Oh, ran out of stamina. Where are you? There you are. Can I get the top of his head? No. I love that I can see the tops of their heads. Hi. Oh, why didn't that not do anything? Why is... Oh, you got him. Good job, Caden. There's two more. I can see their heads. Is there loot this way? I think so. Ooh, can I? I did. Go. Oh, got the shield up just in time. Go. One more. Marco. Marco! That's when they're supposed to say Polo. Freeze! We're good. Shotgun pistol for you. Nice. Caden? Don't turn on me now. Thank you. Just turn around and Caden's pointing his gun at Shep. Sir, this is not the time for betrayal. Don't do this. Time to take the train. However, is there loot? Nope. Here we go. I love when that happens where you just turn around and you're like, oh no. I think there's a clip on my channel of Morden aiming at Garrus during Morden's loyalty mission. It was really funny. Oh, Saren. There's a lot of wires in your head, my dude. A lot of metal in you, my dude. His voice is too good. I'm with you. If only for the voice. Bombs. I don't remember where they all are. They really do. Yes. Yes. Kandros? Yes.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
You know, I'm doing that right now, actually. Where? I found another one. You guys take care of the enemies. I'm gonna do this. Both Kandroses? Yes. Well, how did I miss that? Do that. Nope, too far. Run for it. Here we go. And this one, can I? That is how I disarm a bomb. Did you guys know you just put your back to the bomb and that's it? It's just disarmed. Oh, missile launcher. I'll shoot through Ashley's head. It's fine. It's fine. Ashley, move. Bam. That was on its head. It's very disarming, yes. Oh, there's one left. Oh, where's the... I don't remember where the last one is. Oh, it is past you. Oh, I don't like you. There we go. Okay, bye. There it is. There we go. Yep. That's how you disarm a bomb. You just give it a snuggle. Alright. Now we search for loot. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Caden is still very injured. He's just progressively getting more hurt. Sorry, buddy. You haven't died yet, though. That's something. Any loot? I know there's some. Noted. Cuddle the bomb. I've never played on Insanity. I usually get up to hardcore. This is veteran. But yeah, I've never done Insanity. I'm intimidated by it. For obvious reasons. It's Insanity. Me2 and Me3 Insanity Engineer is fantastic. Ooh. Interesting. Engineer, you get one shot by everything. Oh no. Yeah, the techie characters are very squishy. I thought there was more loot than I'm seeing. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was. I thought there was like back there, but then there wasn't. Is there different loot on different difficulties? Don't remember. Oh well. Great. Mine. Go, and then I'm actually... Oh, pretend that's the button I meant to press. Oh wait. That's not ideal. Go. Cool. Yeah, I'm pistols and snipers. I rarely use anything else. No, that's not true. I will use an assault rifle for like the big tough enemies, but generally I am snipers and pistols. Is there something? Nope. Why do I feel like they're missing loot? No idea. It's been a minute since I've played this. Take all. Back the other way. Run, Shepard, run. Your said the RS mission was the hardest. Yes! Oh my god, yes. The last time I played ME1 on stream, that fight took me... No, it was the first time, I think. That fight took me so long. That fight is the bane of my existence. The one with the jumpers and the one big mech suit? What? That fight is the hardest in the entire trilogy for me as well. I hate it. There was one time I did very well, and I was like, how did I do that? How did I do that? And the thing is, I want different characters there for the story than I do for that fight. And I have to decide, do I want the characters I want there for the story there? Or do I want to pick the characters that'll make the fight easier? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I almost missed that one. I almost failed that one. There's one there, I'll get that later. I'm gonna get this stuff first. I'm gonna go this way. Anything on this wall? Nope. But there's one here. Easy decryption. Get manual override. Got it. Take all of it. Here we go. One last loot. And then story stuff. The story stuff will have flashing lights / images. If you were sensitive to that, look away. Not yet. I'll tell you when. As soon as I click on the beacon here, very quickly there will be flashing images and stuff. Literally, I honestly, I hate the Prothean visions. I don't like in media where something is like, you know, like not realistic, but then like you get like the flashes that are realistic, and I'm just like, I don't like this. It's literally just meat and wires. And I'm like, I don't like this. This is weird. Alright, I'm about to do the thing. Cutscene. Caden's about to be dumb and I'm gonna save his life. And in the next game he'll yell at me.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Caden, back away.
Roger, Normandy, standing by.
Quickly. I would say slowly, but quickly is probably the better. Don't do Caden. Nope. He's caught. Shepard saves his life. The origin of Blight Dreams, yeah. Yep.
Shepard.
Here's the flashing.
Don't touch. It's too.
Alright, I believe the flashing is done. There's a little bit in the post-conversation back on the Normandy. I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I don't understand the necessity. It also makes me think of Andromeda. When you travel from system to system, the, like, warping that you do is very flashy. It's very inaccessible.
We identified the
Angry Man is about to be violent unnecessarily.
Normandy, a human alliance.
Trigger warning.
It was under the command of Captain Anderson.
Physically violent unnecessarily just because he's mad.
One of the
Hated, why are you like this, right? I love that Benezia's just like, this again.
This human must be eliminated.
I have to say, I feel like this doesn't match his character. I think this isn't it like the only time in the game that Saren is like that?
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Zella!
Guess what? We're here!
Hello, hello! She's 22 times that she is. She is.
How are you feeling?
Hello, Zella. How are you? Oh, this is good because I can pause and I can give you a shout out. Hello, hello! Welcome to my new playthrough of Mass Effect. I've been missing it, so we're starting from the beginning. How was stream? How was it going? If y'all don't know who I am, I appreciate it, Zella. You were so sweet. If y'all don't know who I am, I'm the Nameless Nerd, so named because I'm a nerd and I don't really have a name like to go by, but I do know I go by they, them pronouns. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate 3, and a handful of others, but I also play some other things like Marvel Rivals, Dead by Daylight. I play a bunch of different things. It kind of just depends. I don't really have a strict schedule right now. I'm doing pop-ups only. But, yeah, welcome in. Hi, hello. I love Mass Effect 2. Who isn't a Garrus girly? In the most gender-neutral sense, who isn't a Garrus girly? We've already been thirsting over Nihilus and Saren here. I mean, I like Saren's voice. I don't like him aesthetically. We've been thirsting over Nihilus, though. Turians, yes. I am a Turian and Krogan lover. Till the end of my days. Till the end of my days. I love the Turians and the Krogans. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But yes, I'm excited. This is my infiltrator. Her name is Sienna. Which is generally just Shep. I'm honestly very proud of her appearance. Because I don't have any mods on this. But yes, I'm very excited. I've been missing this. I was gonna play Andromeda today, and then I went, fuck it, I'm gonna start the trilogy again. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, but it is so good to see you here, Zella. I appreciate you raiding. If you need to, like, go take care of yourself and, like, lurk or leave and, like, de-stream and take care of yourself, that actually goes for anybody that raided in. Please take care of yourselves. This is absolutely a lurk-friendly space. I thank you so much. I also love watching and playing this. Like, I load up, like, even just the launcher and then, like, the menu music, and I'm like, this feels like home. Do the thing. Take care of yourself, take care of your family. All the things. I appreciate you so much. If any of my people don't already follow Zella, you should. She's great. Do the thing. Yes. Okay. I appreciate you. You know, I'm not great. Chakwas. I'm actually not great. I usually have a Shep that tries to pretend, but we're just gonna go ahead and say I'm not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
I don't think I've ever heard that line. I've not picked that
About
one.
15 hours. Something
Impressive.
happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it.
I mean, that's accurate. I mean, that's accurate, though. That is exactly what happened. And what about the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
That's fair.
The beacon
That is
was
very
fine.
fair.
It's just
A fairy
an
wind.
overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I've never romanced Liara. I romanced Tali in 2 once. It's the only time I played male Shep. I love Tali. I want to I want to try like all of the romances. I wish my biggest ship in this game is actually wanting oh my god, I'm gonna forget their names. Vega and what's the other guy? What's the other guy's name in 3? Vega and Cortez. I ship them so hard. I ship them so hard. The fact that they don't end up together is baffling to me. They have the most chemistry. They have the most chemistry I've ever seen in, like, NPCs in a BioWare game. I love them. They're phenomenal. Other than Iron Bull and Cassandra. They actively flirt. They actively flirt. They don't get together, but they flirt. But yes, I ship them so much. I ship Vega and Cortez so hard. Yeah. Yeah, beacon exploded, a system overload maybe. It's not too cold. You don't see it? Totally fair. Yes, I will say it. Like my best friend, Base, she is such, like the ship name Adorable, she's such an adorable person that she, like, has never romanced either of them. I usually romance Dorian, though. I am a Dorian lover. That he's my main. I've romanced others, but, like, he's my main. So good. Yeah, I've done the Solus romance, I've done a Cullen romance, I've started a bunch of playthroughs, but I've repeatedly done Dorians. I don't think I've ever finished a playthrough with any other repeats. No, I did a Cassandra. Fun fact, Cassandra is the only romance you cannot break up with. I found out that way through. I did not realize it. Yeah! You cannot break up with Cass. It's really interesting. No, you just never get the dialogue option. There is no dialogue option to break up with Cass. Speaking of Base, I literally just mentioned you. Hi Base, how are you? And speaking of Dragon Age, speaking of Solus, we're talking about Dragon Age right now. We're talking romances. We're actually talking just BioWare in general romances. Oh my god. I romanced Dorian, sorry, Bull. Eggs. I've been egged. Hi, y'all. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
We're
ready. Hi, Boots. How are you? Wait, did your auto... Oh, you've already been here today. That's why your shout-out didn't happen. Because you've already chatted. I'll give you another shout-out. There you go. If any of my people aren't already following Base, you should be. I honestly am surprised if you aren't. And also based on the number of raiders that came in and who's marked as a raider in my chat, you all know me. Hi. Hi, friends. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I don't need to do my intro. I just did it like 2 minutes ago for zealous people. Oh my god. Love y'all. I love y'all. I don't need to do it. You know who I am. Y'all are very frequently. Homst? Well, it's a Base and a Boots and a Han, so... I know y'all very well. Y'all get sent TikToks from me. Who is this wonderful nerd? No, that's a lie. I'm not going to shit on myself like that. Hi. I'm Nerd. I go by they, them pronouns. Yep. Beth, I've done that too. I've done that in other people's chats where I'm like, I'm going to go do a mod thing. Nope, not a mod here. I appreciate you, Beth. I appreciate you so much. I have done the absolute same thing. Yes, I do send Boots mostly thirst traps. This is true. I do send Boots thirst traps. Listen, I don't know who all is open to thirst traps, but if I see a man that I know you'll find attractive, or I think you'll find attractive, I send them to you. Exactly. You are one of like 2 people that I will consistently send thirst traps of men to, because so many of the other people I know are not as into men. So yeah, I'm glad you're thankful for it. It's like whenever we play Marvel together and you're like, I am Namor, and I'm like, that tracks. Boots is the shirtless man. It's what I do. I actually don't send you as many as I get on my For You page. There are other people that get like women and trans and like non-binary thirst traps, but you get the men. I know. You've done enough thirsting in my chat that I know. So he's play a half-naked man amongst all the half-naked women. Exactly. Well, no. Debatably with Marvel Rivals. A lot of the women are just like in very fitted outfits. I honestly think there might be more skins where the men show off skin. Welcome in. Yes, Zella did raid over here. It was not that long ago. It was like 5 minutes. You didn't miss much. How are you? Imagine thirsting in this chat. What? Where? Who? Never. We weren't just thirsty. We started this because we were talking about how we've been thirsting over Turians this whole stream. Like ever. I love the giant emote. No, never. Not you and all of your wives, hon. No, never. Okay, wait. The beacon exploded, a system overload maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back to the ship. No, just thanks. We're gonna say thanks. You big duck.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some
I love
unusual
chocolates.
brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense feeling.
Leo! Hello, how are you? It is good to see you here. Base says bye to you. Oh no! Bye, Base. Love you. Hang on. Okay. In a couple of minutes, the dogs are gonna go running out of the room because the person I live with is gonna be home because apparently it's raining here too. I think I did actually know it was gonna rain today. But it's not storming here yet. Base is west of me. Chakwas is so good. I actually forgot that like some people call her Hacksaw, but did Eddie start that? Was that an Eddie original to call her Hacksaw? Dr. Chocolates. Yep, I love her. I love her. Probably that's the only place I've ever heard people call her Hacksaw, is I think in Eddie's chat. Yes, her voice is so good. Like a nightmare. I think there's gonna be flashing again in a second.
What I saw.
Ooh, exciting, Leo. I still need to learn Minecraft.
Nothing's really clear.
Yeah, I think there's about to be some flashing.
I better add this to my report. It may.
Ooh, you're a trainer person. Nice.
How's our
You think that was an Eddie? I thought so.
When all the readings look normal, I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad.
Did Han immediately lurk in the number?
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Okay, Space Dad.
Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Hi, Cade.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
It did.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm actually more pissed about the Geth. That was wild.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no
Got
idea
it.
what we were walking into down there.
I was like, you were just
That's why things went
chatting.
to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
That's true. That's true.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
Thank you.
Bad. Nihilus is dead.
Nihilus.
The beacon was destroyed. And
Nihilus is too hot to die.
The Council's going to want
is dead.
answers.
I've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
Thank you,
You're
Anderson.
a damned hero in my books.
Thanks.
That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Gith, it means he's gone
Thanks,
rogue.
Dad.
A rogue Spectre's trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Went to the beacon.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Gith. I don't know.
No, you don't like Saren.
I don't know why.
For good reason.
But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
You know, I'm not really sure. It's a bit hard to explain.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of...
He had some steak with some wires left in it.
A vision? A vision of what?
I just had a vision. I just had a vision. I just had a vision. Wonder what it means. I love that you have, like, things, but, like, if you actually watch the vision, it doesn't make any sense. But Shepard's like, I understood it means one of these things. Shepard clearly saw something that we didn't, somehow. Looked a lot like death. Lots of meat and wires.
I saw synthetics. Geth.
Oh, weird.
Slaughtering people.
Saw none of that.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What exactly do I say? Yeah, the vision wasn't for the player. It's for the character that the player plays. Gosh.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
It's the weirdest vision.
Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Like, you're right.
It'll quench you.
Nothing's quench you.
It's the quenchiest.
Thank you. And a stretch. Thank you. I appreciate the self-care and a relax. I'm gonna mask out to that in just a second. But that felt good. Something good popped. Ooh. Y'all might have heard those. Those were loud. And a relax and unmask. Thank you. Thank you. My back did indeed crunch. It crunches a lot. My body crunches a lot. Actually, I'm gonna take a headache minute too. With the weather coming, I can feel it. I can feel it coming. I can feel it. I'm just gonna take one. Let's see. How many did you have up, Crow? I'll stop him. Like, he's right that that's Saren's goal, but not in the way that he thinks.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
That's a fair number. That's a fair number. That's like me when I'm like working on like either like writing or like prep for like some TTRPG. I have like a million things open because I'm like referencing shit. Yes. My neck, my back, and my knees all go crack. Accurate. Accurate. My wrists, my fingers, my hips. Everything. My jaw, my sternum, but that's a good one. I like when right here just does the pop when you like put your arms in. Oh, it's my favorite. That's a good one. It's always a good one. Understood, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke
Yeah, that's
his
my
Spectre
favorite, is
status.
here.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Sounds good. Alright. The Normandy. I want Legion! I know I don't get Legion till the next game, but he's my favorite. Him and Rex, they're my favorites.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Thanks.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay.
You did just say that, yeah.
It was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you know.
I have to prepare for Caden flirting.
Doesn't seem right somehow.
What if I do romance him?
Stop Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
What if I romance Caden in one? I've never romanced him in one. I've actually very often romanced no one in one. Good. Because I would romance, you know, Rex or Garrus in one, but you can't. Can't ever romance Rex. I'm referencing Mycenian clothing from an See? It's always referencing something! It is always when you need to reference shit that you get like 12 tabs open. That is exactly it. That sounds really cool too. Also, if you ever want to show anything, you know how to, you're in the server. Actually, speaking of which, if anybody else wants to be in the server and isn't already, it's an 18+ only space, as is this channel. But yeah, I post updates and shit there as much as I can. And other stuff. There's a variety of channels. You did help,
I couldn't have done it without
you may have also
We're Marines. We
made things more
together.
complicated, but you
Just
did
sorry
help.
that we lost Jenkins.
I wish we knew Jenkins a little bit more, but yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have done
He
something to
does.
save him.
It's like Jacob in 2.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
Yeah, he kind of just ran out
It's
into
been a
the
hell of a
open.
shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
Hell
The
yeah.
Citadel Council's
Only if you
not
want
gonna
to.
be
I'm not
happy about that. Probably
pressure
use it
you.
to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
You've got a good grasp of the situation.
No, maybe I will
You a
romance
career
Caden
man?
in one.
Yeah,
Never
a lot
done
of
that.
biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually.
Ooh,
but is that why you're here?
That eventually was heavy. Yeah, similar.
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
You're from the council.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council.
You know, if I romance him, I'll be less annoyed by how much he flirts,
Makes
because I'll be
sense.
leaning
They'd
into the
probably
flirting.
like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens,
It won't
we'll
be bad that he's very heavy-handed. Because I'll be going for it. Maybe that is a good... Maybe I really should.
Yes, Commander?
Because usually I just talk to him as little as possible.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance
Love
ship?
Chuck was.
I enlisted right out of
I love Shep's friendship with
Well, I
Chuck
thought it
was.
seemed boring to me.
Like in 2 and
Too
3.
safe,
So
secure.
good.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing
Who
eyes
else is
and
her
sensitive
voice
souls.
actor?
Turns
voiced?
out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
She does
But
have a
humanity
wonderful
needs
voice.
the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoned.
Carolyn Seymour. Are there any roles that you think I would know that she's done?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
I'm assuming you're looking
He knows when
online.
to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty
Oh.
much anything they'll ever run into. And
Cool.
he cares about the people under his command.
She is! As soon as you said it, I heard it. Oh shit! That tracks for BioWare. Oh, and the Grand Cleric too? Oh shit. I've not seen Voyager. Wow, okay. Yeah, it is absolutely Marathari. Huh. That's cool. I never noticed that. I need to play 2 again. I do need to do that. I haven't played Dragon Age 2 in a hot minute. I started it once, not that long ago. Well, it was a while ago. But I never finished it. I don't think I started on stream. It was off stream.
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record.
No, I just can only hear
Over a dozen
Marathari.
special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Thank you, also.
Well, most biotics
those of
now
you who
use the L3
gave answers.
implants.
I appreciate it.
Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
That's
There's a long list of horrific side
not
effects.
good.
Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
That's really not good. That's lucky for him, yes. but
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go, she says.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Thank you.
The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If
I didn't
Jenkins
think
is still
she
alive,
knew Jenkins.
I might not be here.
Ah, you're good. I mean, we also needed to rescue you, but you're good.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
Casually talks about
Belong
yes.
in Normandy.
I mean, we
Thanks,
asked and
Commander.
she is a
I
doctor.
appreciate that.
Are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out.
A lot.
And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks,
That's
Commander.
Maybe true.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Why was she worried? Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Until the next conversation, once we recruit Liara and Rex, and then she'll fit in a lot less. Oh wait, the office. She'll fit in a lot less after that next conversation. Anderson.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Keep fine. Wanted to talk to you. Love Anderson. He's great. Go. Oh yeah, that's right. There's. Oh yeah, that's down to the. I'm forgetting cargo bay. Forgot the word cargo bay. I remember the word bay, but it felt weird just saying bay. Cargo bay. That's what it's called. Joker. Give me a quick save as well. Dude.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Here we go. And everyone's gonna nerd out about the Destiny Ascension. But you know fair. Screenshot. Good shot.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at
Love
that
that.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is
Oh,
SSV
Joker.
Normandy, requesting permission to
Yeah,
land.
calling it the Bay would be accurate, but my brain, like, I wanted to.
Clearance granted. You
I
may
should say
begin
the
your
whole thing.
approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance
The music
Tower,
is beautiful.
Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
And now we spend the next 3 years on the Citadel until we can leave again. It's the one big downside of Mass Effect 1. We're back. Hang on.
This is an outrage.
Oh,
Council
Dina.
won't step in
That's
if
the
they
other
dare
downside to
attack
Mass
the
Effect
Turian
1.
colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue
That's
Spectre.
true.
I demand
That's
action.
very true.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing.
Unless you pick him... Unless you sacrifice the council and he ends up as the leader, and then you get a human supremacy speech.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
It's real bad.
You had any questions?
It's real bad.
The mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
I did that my first playthrough and immediately reloaded and did the end fight again to not sacrifice the council.
Their top agent. They don't
I
like
was like,
him being accused of treason.
Yeah, it's like full-on Nazi shit. It's full-on, like, human supremacy. It's a horrid speech. I hate it. I hate it. I heard it once, immediately reloaded, and did it again. And it was a long stream. Because I streamed my first playthrough of ME1. It's my first time doing it, and I was like, I am redoing this whole last bunch of shit. I am not putting up with that shit. No. Fuck no. I heard the speech, and I, halfway through the speech, was like, we're going back. We're going back. I'm saving the council. No. Absolutely the fuck not. You're not even about Saren's a top agent. But it's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
He's gonna yell at me.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done.
Actually just chilling there.
Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
The one good... Actually, calling it like it is. Just like... Hey, Dudina. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send a recon team? That will be in my map. Alright. We're here! We made it to the Citadel! We made it, guys. We did it. That's the game. Thank you for hanging out. Now we spend the next 2 years on the Citadel until the game lets us leave. Wait.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious.
I love the Elcor so much.
My reputation is at stake.
I love them so much.
And she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it.
I love them so much.
In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
I love them so much.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed.
I love them so
I can do to
much.
help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong.
They're beloved deep voices and they add tone tags to their words.
Who started all
I love them. What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It
And they
is
look
too
cool.
sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
I've never done the multiplayer. How is it? Hi, Caitlin.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I love them. You to blast with it? Ooh, that's good to know.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
It helps communication. Honestly, everyone should.
And more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, We discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey
I would say the same about humans.
Conversations to other species.
I would say the same about humans.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I love this pair so much.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Love them.
It is agreeable to share.
I would love a plush Elcor so much. So much.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor
yeah, I think they did, yeah. I vaguely remember that.
When the Asari first made contact with us.
I remember, like, seeing that
With their
somewhere.
help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel.
I'm trying to remember if
Within
in
one lifetime we established a regular
the
route to the Citadel.
little, like, teaser promo for the
One of
next
more
game, if there were
active species
Elcor
living on this great
in
station.
the image. I have it saved on my computer somewhere.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor
With genuine enthusiasm.
of our own colonies to the confines of space.
That's so good.
Our society is built
Oh my
on
God, I
small,
love that.
tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
They're literally just make autism into an alien. And I love them. That's literally what they are. And I'm so here for this. I'm so here for this.
Here?
They're like, we don't like sudden change.
I work to bring the problems and
We
the
have tone tags, we have very flat affects.
Of a council.
I'm like,
Ha.
same.
They only give us these positions
Same.
to keep us quiet. The council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke.
I love it.
Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
This is true. This is true. Thank you, Kaylin.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
I love
Enjoy
them
your time
so
on the
much. I wish we had more of them. We also don't really have many Hanar in the later games either, do we? Actually, they really reduced the diversity. Well, we did get Batarians and... I'm forgetting what they're called. The teeth ones. What are they called? The Forja. Yes. But we got a lot less Hanar, Elcor, and Volus. Less. Not completely gone, but less. The Volus, more than others. But definitely fewer Elcor. Which is interesting.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your
That
ambassador
asshole
is next
means
door
good.
in the large office.
I don't know either. I was trying to think of that.
Don't be so rude, Dan. At least
I mean, we have
introduce
Blasto.
yourself.
Blasto.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is
I don't
there
think there's any that
something
you
I can do
talk
for you,
to.
Earth Clan?
Yes. You're right. There is the one in Kasumi's mission. I wish we had more of Kasumi in ME3. I know she was just a DLC in ME2, but I remember playing ME3 the first time and being really disappointed that they didn't give her more. I love Kasumi. She's one of my favorites, and I'm so sad that there isn't a lot of her.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Stop it! Don't be rude.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel.
I also want to know what the
shortly
Volus
after
look
the
like.
Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were
Under their suits.
instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
Oh, that's cool.
However, despite our long association
But it sucks that you have
with
to
the Citadel
get a mod
and
for
our
it.
many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
I'm sorry about that. That's shitty.
Tell me about Volus.
We don't
culture.
either.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Makes sense. What about the embassy?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy.
That would be so fun if they looked like tardigrades.
Your ambassador is next door.
It's my headcanon now.
In his own office.
That is absolutely my headcanon.
In this shared space, I aid my
so
fellow
cute.
Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Wait, I wonder. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Ah. I want to look at their concept art. I have the book right here. No, Lily. Hang on. I have the Mass Effect 3 concept art book, or Mass Effect trilogy. Not 3. Okay. To find. They're gonna be in the first chapter because they're in. Okay, Volus. Nope. Nope. There are the Volus. Oh, God, this is so cool. I'm sorry if it's not gonna, like, it might be blurry. But it's so cool. That's like all the Turian art. Oh, they're so cool. There's the Krogans. Oh, I love the Krogan. Oh, the different suits. There's the Solarians. Whoa, there's some weird ones. Quarians. Volus! Oh, no, they don't show them outside of their suit at all. Oh, but the Elcor have changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure how well this is going to show up because blurriness. But this is the Volus page. Sorry if that's blurry. But then also look at the Elcor. So those are like Elcor designs. Again, I don't know if it's blurry or not. I don't have autofocus on, so like the focus is like, you know, here. But I figured this is, you know, like, guys, I can do a smart. Guys, I can be smart. Hang on. You could make it bigger. There. I don't know how well that looks. That's probably much easier to see. Instead of it being so tiny. But yeah, I love this. Yeah, so none of the art shows them outside of them. The Volus are another race of aliens that need a full body envirosuit. Volus are from a planet with high air pressure, and to remove them from their suit otherwise would cause them to rupture, much like deep-sea fish brought to the surface. Some concepts for their species were relatively large. Ultimately, they became short and round, giving them a docile look. Ooh. Yeah, I realized that partway through. I was like, hang on, I can make my camera bigger. The Elcor. In the early conception phase, anything and everything is possible. Some of the more outrageous original designs for the Elcor are featured below. Eventually, modeling and animation constraints influenced the design. Interesting. Oh, there's a few where their arms are like behind them. That's interesting. Are the Hanar here? Oh, there's the Thorian. Rachni. Yeah, the Rachni kind of always looked... Wait, the Hanar weren't here. Well, that's interesting. Geth, Volus, Elcor... Yeah, the Hanar aren't here. Interesting. Anyway, here, this is the Turian page. I'll show you guys again. Look at some of these. I love this. I love concept art books. They're just little round dudes. Oh my god, they actually have one that looks kind of like a chicken, and it has a dialogue bubble that says, "You calling me chicken?" There's another one that looks really creepy and is just teeth, like blunt teeth, and it says, "Let me touch you." And this one says, "Squawk." It just says squawk. Oh, I'm glad the Turians don't look like that. Here, I'll show you the one that says, "Let me touch you." It's that one. I don't know how well you can see it. Aren't you glad that Garrus doesn't look like that? Squawk. Oh my god. That must have been after they decided that they were alien. Oh my god, that's amazing. The Krogan, at least according to this, kind of always just look Krogan. There isn't as much variety in them. Yeah, the Hannah are not here. Mildly horrifying. Accurate. Yeah, that's it. Let me look at the index. Hang on. There is no index. Okay, never mind. Wait, maybe I just didn't get far enough back. Hang on. Hang on. No, yeah, there's no index. So I guess there's just no Hanar section. Unless they're like sharing... Sorry, very limited desk space. Unless they're like sharing something later on. Like there's more of a page for the Rachni. Which I guess makes sense. There aren't many... Again, like we were talking about, there aren't a lot of Hanar. No, so this is locations. Pharos. And then yeah, there's... It's separated by game and they're not as much in the other games. Yeah. There's Thane. Yeah. I love this. I love this. I don't remember who gifted this to me for my throne. But thank you. I wish I could remember who it was. Thank you so much. I love concept art books so much. Okay, put that down. It's heavy. I read a fanfic many years ago where everyone's translator stopped working. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I've read one similar, but I think it was just Garrison Shep. But it's so good. Ooh, we're going on a trip, Lily? Also, I think I missed whatever you said about what happened. We have a ferret and otter. Officially the cutest dream. Hell yeah. Not seen eaten since 12. No, I mean, at least you slept, Lily. At least you slept. But yes, you should go get food. The horrifying thing is realizing that Krogans have their eyes on the sides. Yes! Yeah, it's really interesting. I always think about that, especially in, like, Andromeda, because I don't think they did the eye tracking well for Krogan and Andromeda, which is interesting considering I think that's the most Krogan we see in any one particular game. But it never seems like they're looking at you / Shep. Not Shep. Ryder. I think they did. I don't think they did super well with the eye tracking for the Krogan. But it is really interesting that their eyes on the sides of their head. Absolutely. Yes, I want the Andromeda art book. It's on my throne. Like dragons and spikes on their backs. Yeah. Yeah. You shared that? Wait, you shared what? What did you share? Are you saying you posted in the Discord? The fanfic! Where did you share it? Did you post it in the thing? Is that what you did? No. Yes? Why are... Okay, my inbox in Discord is very out of order. I don't have... Long time ago. Got it. Maybe that's where I read it. That's probably where I read it. Thanks, Streamlabs. What a time for Streamlabs to be like, hey, by the way, you're talking about the Discord. Here it is. I would love to say that that was on purpose. That just is happenstance. We're in that one and that one, I think. I don't think we've done this one.
What is it you do here?
We got very distracted.
For the best interests of the Volus people.
To be fair, we're just
no easy task considering how often we are
I should look for
overlooked
that.
by the council.
Did you share it in minor bases or melees? Server.
The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the council long
Thank
before
you.
our species will.
Lily doing her job. I appreciate you. Lily, I took your job away from you last time by actually remembering. Thank you. Interesting if that was deliberate. Really bad eye tracking though. Yeah. That would be interesting. I feel like if it were someone other than the Krogan, that'd probably be true. But yeah. Yeah. I got you, Crow. Why are you cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
That is true.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
Lily, wait,
being granted
did you not even look and you just guessed?
Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Got it. Thank you, Beth.
Details.
Oh, yeah, already
We
look.
still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
No, I mean Lily. Did Lily call that I was still big face without looking? Got it, Lily. Okay. I was like, did you really? That would have been really funny. That would have been hilarious if you would have called it without actually looking. No, thank you also, Beth. Because now I know where to look after streaming. If I remember. I'll try to remember.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes,
I love
yes.
them
Good
so much.
day, Earth Clan.
Wait. Oh, I don't have the mission yet. Got excited. If you know, you know. You know. Okay. Boop. Okay. Lavina's gonna yell at me. Well, she's not yelling. Nope. Thanks, though. I'm gonna go right to the council first. Citadel Tower, please. Alright, we're here.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. Get ready to swoon, guys. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? He's here. He's here. We'll just admire him for a second. Him. The man. There he is. There he is. I'm not ready.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
The man. Hi. Hi.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Took, hello. Yes, I know. I was like, is everybody ready? I appreciate you, Took.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security.
His voice is so good.
He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
His voice is so good. What did you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard.
No,
Maybe
don't
they'll
take
listen
me
to
away
you.
from Garrus. They're not going to listen to me. They're not. Look at that supportive waist on this man. Wait, who is Beth Booting? Who is Beth Booting? Those chicken and cheesy coleslaw sandwiches sound to y'all. Ooh, I'm going to have ham and cheesy potatoes tonight. That's my dinner tonight. Yeah, hi, Garrus twirls hair. Garrus, what's hair? He would research. He would research about hair. As you know, as soon as he was recruited to the Normandy, he spent like a 4-day weekend just researching humans. You know he did. You know he did. He would. He absolutely would.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
If you want to sleep with him, he researches. He's a beloved nerd. And honestly, that's actually really the bare minimum. Let's be real. But for Garrus, it feels like more than the bare minimum. Can I don't think... I can't do a lot of things I want to do yet until we talk to the council.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not
There
so
it is.
sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? The Hanna are likely to be next to
I do like the ambient dialogue they put in.
Right. Though the Hanar need to
You watch as Ashley put her hair into a bun. Doesn't that hurt?
because you have trouble understanding them.
Soon I will get this quest. Can I talk to you yet? Hoku, can I get your quest? I don't think I can.
Waiting to speak with one of the counselors. Commander.
Nope. Nope, can't do anything until I talk to the council.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay. I'm late, apparently.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge.
How are there no cameras
An eyewitness saw him
where we
kill
were?
Nihilus in cold blood.
How are there
We've
no
read the
security
Eden Prime
cameras there
reports,
on Eden Prime?
Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations.
Why would he make
Nihilus
that
is a
up?
fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you
I love that you can see all of the tech
humanity makes false
in
charges
him.
against me.
Like,
And
even
this
more
must be your
prominently
protege, Commander
in
Shep,
hologram form.
the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved, sir?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Lily, I unfortunately don't understand what you're saying. Oh! Yes, I do know what you're talking about! Yes! I do know what you're talking about, Lily. I love those videos. I just started getting them on my FYP. I've gotten like 2 or 3 of them. They're so good. Yeah, there was one recently about like getting drunk, and they were like, that's not a controlled sub. Like, you could just get drunk. It's like, yes. There's one about tattoos. There's one about how, like, the aliens can, like, see humans, like, stripes, but, like, they're not in our field of vision. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. I was like, I don't know what you're... I lied. Saren was supposed to change over the course of the series to be more mechanical. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, I do that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can see that he is still techie. But yeah, the council just is not suspicious of it at all. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen the spicy pepper one. Y'all should either send it to me on TikTok or put it in the Mass Effect channel in the Discord. I don't remember the spicy pepper one. The person I live with went for a walk, but she's gonna be back soonish, but now the little dog is barking because he wants company. He's just gonna keep barking. Hang on, let me check something. It's just because he's out there alone. Well, he has Samson there. He's just gonna... She said about... Okay, no. So we got like 40 minutes. So I am... Hang on, let me send a text to the person I live with. Text me when she's coming back in. Hang on. Hold, please. Send that text. Okay, let me go get the dogs. Hi, you brat. He's like, I can hear you talking. I know you're home. Come on, go lay down. Oliver. Where are you going, sir? Ollie, go lay down. Nope, you gotta move. You're where my feet go. Sir. Hi, Samson. Oh. Ollie, move. Ollie, move. Move your tuchus, sir. I'm doing FemShep. I do think FemShep is better. I almost did male Shep purely because I want to try Cadence Romance in ME3 at some point. But I don't want to play the entire trilogy as male Shep, so I went with FemShep. Shep, in my opinion, is just better. I think the performance is just better. Also, congrats on your third degree, I got. Also, hello, how are you? I hope you're good. Yeah, plants are spicy to make animals spit them out, but humans make things. Yeah, ooh, yummy! I love spicy food. I am a spicy food person. I am a spicy and sour and tart food person. Love that shit. Love that shit. Saren, I have done nothing wrong in my life ever, Council. We know this and we love you. Literally, that you could put that quote in this game and it would not seem out of place in the slightest. We know this and we love you. And everyone else is just like, just looks at the camera like in the office. That's what I saw was about the air around them because of microbiomes. Y'all should just share that shit. Y'all should share that. I need to see more of those. I guess the next time I see it on my FYP, like I could just, you know, scroll through their page. I could also do that if I remember. And if another one comes over my FYP. When they get upset because they weren't allowed Takis of Red Bull, it's amazing. I think there was one they were like, can we have Dr. Pepper back, please? Yeah, there was one that I saw that was like a petition to allow Dr. Pepper to take it off of the controlled substances list. I love that shit. It's good. It's good stuff. Insults. Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
That's not up to him.
No right to say that. That's not his decision.
Yes, we know,
Shepard's
Dina.
admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Stop protecting him.
Saren's hiding behind his position.
Your
as a
face is
Spectre.
no
You need to
purpose.
open your eyes.
What we need.
Arguably, with all the tech,
So
that
far,
could be
we've seen
true.
nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree.
Yeah,
Our
that
judgment
yeah.
must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander?
That's why when Anderson on the Normandy is asking Shepard about the vision, I typically have her say the line that's like, how exactly is the vision gonna help anything? Like, you can have Shepard just be like, that won't help. It's a vision. Like, that's not proof of anything. That's not proof of anything. Sir, why? Okay, that was cute. No, that was cute, but like, why? Good. Good. Hang on, we got puppy time. Ear rubs. Ear rub. There you go. Alright. Just no.
You've made your decision.
just no. Oh, the twins are so attractive.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
No. Lay
This
down.
meeting is adjourned.
Lay down. Yeah, he does. He does a little boof. Except louder, because he's small. Anna!
Mistake bringing you into
Oh,
that
yeah.
hearing, Captain.
No, but
You and
literally,
Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one
Literally,
reason,
when I talked about
to
why I
exterminate the
started
entire
this,
human race.
I was
Every
like,
colony
my friend and
we
I
have
have been
is-
chatting on
every
TikTok
world we control
and sending
is
each other Mass Effect
even Earth
videos,
isn't
and it
safe.
made me want to play Mass Effect, so here I am playing Mass Effect. It's because of our conversation today, Anna. I am playing this today because of our conversation, and I was like, fuck it, I miss Mass Effect. I'm gonna start a new playthrough. Your plan is working. And I saw that you were also playing last night. You were absolutely the reason I'm playing it right now. You have the credit for this. I didn't tell you that, but you have the credit for this. I haven't read your most recent messages about it on TikTok, because I started streaming, but it is this. So many of my friends started playing it recently because of my basically live posting on Facebook. That's right, you have been! I'm not on Facebook anymore. Yeah, you talking about your playthrough got me wanting to play it again. Absolutely. I mean, I love this series. It's not hard to convince me. But yeah, absolutely, it's you. How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you
He
and
tells
Saren.
me now.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago.
At least a little
Things
bit.
went bad.
I know he does more on the dock.
We shouldn't talk about this here.
Genuinely, thank you.
But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
I have to say, I hate Udina. I love the delivery of his lines, though.
We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right.
Which is more on the voice actor than his
to
character.
finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him. I would never say this about Garrus. Not that we know this, but you know.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
And like here, he's with you on this particular thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he isn't like just always antagonistic. He's just very grumpy. And he's an asshole. He's not an antagonist, he's just an asshole. Which, honestly, in a lot of media is worse. In general, in media, that's why a lot of people like villains, because like villains aren't always assholes. They may be antagonistic, but they're not assholes. Assholes are less pleasing for media consumers, just like of any like books, comics, games, movies, shows. The asshole is generally liked less than just an antagonist that's not an asshole. For that reason. Yeah, we could just go to CSEC and ask where Garrus is. It is really funny that they're like, why don't we just go and ask where he is, considering we're like doing this in like a kind of an official capacity. No. We must find him. It's like the typical useless corrupt Yeah. Yeah, he's a very interesting character. He never really does things in a he's not like a dirty politician. That sounds like a weird thing to say. He's arguably, until ME3, not really corrupt either. He's just an asshole. He's an asshole, and he's a human supremacist. Bad combo. Both bad things. But he doesn't actually, he always wants to do things by the book. He's a very interesting character, I just hate him. Does Baby Shark think I'm right, though? Baby Shark, you know I'm right. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, Doug. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Have y'all seen the video on TikTok of someone doing that bit in Spanish? It's so good. Villains are fun, you can enjoy hating them. Yes, assholes is just, you just don't want to be around them. Exactly, Crow. Thank you, Baby Shark. Thank you. The issue is that he's a politician, you're a soldier. Yeah, he butts up against Shepard because the way they do things is just so different. Also, he's a human supremacist, which is not good. To be fair, though, you can play Shepard as a human supremacist. So that isn't always going to butt against Shepard as the player character. However, I never played Shepard that way, so I always inherently butt up against him for that. I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Like the idea of his character, just not the way he was made. Yeah! See, I think if he was less of an asshole, I'd like his character more as a character, as like a fascinating character. Like, I would appreciate the craft behind his character. Not like him, but I would appreciate the complexities more. Does that make sense? Kind of like in the way that I am not a Solus Mancer, but I love Solus as a character because he's fascinating, and I love analyzing his character. Kind of like that. I also don't dislike Solus, though. Not a Solus hater. Like, I think he's a fascinating character. And I think Udina has the potential to be a fascinating character for me, but he's too much of an asshole. For me to stand him. I personally can't because I want to hug the dinosaur Batman. Yes. I mean, yeah, everyone else is just better. You could have made him even more of an asshole. He could have been even more of an asshole, and that would have sucked. Yeah, okay, wait. I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of
I know
business.
you are.
Captain, meet me in my office.
Quick reminder, just in case, that one of my rules in my chat is don't yuck other people's yums.
It's a dingy little club in the lower section.
I love you, Anna. I'm looking at you. You're one of my best friends. I'm looking at you. I'm in your eyes, Anna. I love you. Don't start. You're one of my best friends. Don't do this. We're not going down that hole. Not bring up Dragonite again, but he's like Sebastian for me. Yeah. Yes. If Sebastian wasn't so irritating, he'd be a fascinating character, and I would love to interact with him. But he's such an asshole. That is absolutely a perfect analogy. No, you were absolutely right. We've brought up Dragon Age a bunch. It's BioWare. Exactly. You're absolutely correct, Crow, in my opinion. Absolutely correct analogy. On point. Yes. If he wasn't an asshole, I would love him. But he's an asshole. Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I love that he just knows this.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
I love that he just knows. He's like,
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might.
I know you're judging, Anna.
But his
I love you anyways.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up.
That's not good.
I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
And that is even before the indoctrination, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to sit through this much more exposition, so we're just gonna say goodbye.
Good luck, Shep.
She said the thing.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yes. I was about to make a joke that it's part of your username, but it's not technically. It's just slightly different order of letters. I appreciate it. Can I get my missions now? Yes! Ha! Hi. Jorben!
That guy's up to...
Is he up to something?
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Is he where? I love his coloring. I love the dark maroon. He just stands there awkwardly.
Yes, is there something you want?
I love him. I love him.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I should get this quest once I
should be talking
don't
to you
have
about
Ashley, for once. To see what other people say.
We're just talking. Is there something
Do
wrong
it.
with that?
So good.
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
Interesting.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
Fair
I'd
enough.
like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
That's very fair, Grega. The only reason I don't is because I need my man to be alive. I love him. This is my man. I need him to be alive, and you can't have him alive if you skip the first game. Or else I would. I would jump to 2. I've jumped to 2, and then I got to Tuchanka, and he's not alive, and I went, no. How? Without mods. How? Because it's not a decision you can input. It's not a decision you can put in when you start it. I think you need a mod, don't you? No, it's not part of the comic. That decision is not one. The Ashley Caden one is, but the Rex one is not. It's not in there. I've done it. That decision is not in there. I wish it was. I wish it was. But it's weirdly not. I started a Mass Effect 2 playthrough not that long ago on stream. I skipped 1, and it's not in there. And then I got to Tuchanka and I was like, I can't do this. I can't go further than this. Nope. I could get the mod. I'm assuming there's a mod for it. I don't know for sure. It's not. It's so weird. It should be. But it's not. That's not a decision you can put in there. I could do that, however, I guess you can just change what Shep looks like. Yeah. I could do that. It feels... I weirdly don't like taking a character that already exists and, like, doing a different playthrough with them. I like doing a new character each time. And I know that's just a me thing. That is purely just a me thing. But yeah... It sucks. Or else I would absolutely do that. But I know you guys know that I did that on stream because I got like the mod for like Legion's early recruitment because I love Legion. I think I got Tali early recruitment, but yeah. Choose new advertising, maybe. What was it? I haven't done anything, probably wouldn't. Yeah. I did it not that long ago and it wasn't there for me. That's weird. And I did it on stream too. So like I know that someone would have been like, no it is, it's right there. That's weird. Because it's not there for me. But yeah, it is definitely an option to like load up a save file that has him in it from ME1. Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not.
I know where most of them are. There's like 2 that I forget where they are. I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Gotta have Rex, yes.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
I wish I could romance Rex.
You'll need this.
But I can't.
It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
For the Citadel DLC. He's so good. Yes. They're all good. You don't get the Krogan, Krogan airdrop? Is that what he calls it? Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
I'm with him.
I'm a
I
scientist.
like a curious scientist.
I want to know what makes them tick.
Just with the baby being told to breathe oxygen because we need it. Wait. Baby's being told to breathe oxygen because we need it. Wait. What? Wait. Lily, what? 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 That confuses me. I'm now very curious, Lily. I both want you to and don't want you to post a link in the Discord. It's like morbid curiosity. Yeah, Anna, absolutely. I found that you can't get the best decision without playing through the first game, so it's yes. I honestly think there are a lot of good things in the first game. Why are you doing
What are you
this?
doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers.
And you actually get to drive the Mako.
Everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
Oh, I
I
thought you were talking about Overwatch 2. It's still weird that it's for a phone company. I thought you were talking about Overwatch. I did not know that was a phone company there. I needed the UK to American translation. I did not know that. Thank you for the context. That makes a bit more sense. So please reread, please reread your information, like what you explained about the commercial, but thinking it's about Overwatch. That explains my confusion. I thought you were talking about Overwatch, and then the explanation about the baby, I was like, I don't understand. I still don't understand with it being a phone company. It's still weird, but it's even weirder thinking it's about Overwatch. Okay. That was amazing.
I should get going now.
Yes, I
That
have
was
much work myself. So long.
It was such a twisty-turny conversation, and I'm so here for this. That was so good. I got one. Okay, there was one up here. Hang on. We got, what, 21? I think you have to get, what, you have to get 19 of them? She says. Let's go get this one. I know where most of them are. Like 2 that I forget consistently. Is there one on that side? I don't remember. I think there is. It's like at the end. Do. Got you. Is there one? No, there's not. It's downstairs. Okay. Where's Caden? There he is. Hey, buddy. I was like, Caden is gone. Same. Hey. It sounds gross. I don't think they can hear it, but I can hear it. It sounds gross. Can I get Kahoku's mission now?
No, I just want to ask, Commander.
Nope. But I know that there's a keeper here. Yeah, it's on this side. Run, Shepard, run! She doesn't have great stamina. She does not have great stamina. 20, I'm sure used to be 21 in the original. Got you. Yeah, okay. I know that there was either 1 or 2 that you did not have to get. I did know that much. It's on this side. I appreciate you, Lily. You're like, hang on, I think we're missing some context. The one by the Normandy, that's the one I always forget. That's one of them that I always forget. Thank you for the reminder. Because that is one of them. I know where most of them are. The one by Chalk was, I always remember. The one by where you saved Tali, I always remember. I mean, I'll well, oops. You would probably do more than I would do. So that's pretty easy for me. You are a much more rambunctious person than I am, Anna.
I can't believe the council all the evidence against
I hope you have a good night.
Saren's one of their best operators.
And whatever you're doing.
Natural they take his word over ours.
Elevator talks.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his
Why is this dialogue quieter?
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
There. Just he. There's another keeper. But I think this is the one that I get yelled at by Avina.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to the Presidium.
No, she does not have
Allow me
dialogue.
to be
Okay.
your guide.
Where do I want to go? I could talk to the Hanar. There's another key. That's not what I meant to do. It's really weird that you could just pull your gun out on the Citadel.
You're not allowed in here.
Nope. Actually, I'm gonna go to the wards, because then I can actually fast travel to the wards. Because I don't think I could until I actually get here myself.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime,
Okay, we just
many
started
colonial investors are pulling their support for future
That is
projects.
really weird.
Proponents of
That's still
expanded
very
human
weird.
colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
That tracks.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Thanks, random reporter. Trying to decide where I want to go.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in.
I think
for
this
a
is
confused
where
Quasar before he makes his drop.
the Shorbin's friend is later.
That's the point.
There's a, I was gonna say, there's one in here somewhere. Ooh, I leveled up! Hell yeah. Alright, let's max that. Then let's do... Snipers are way up there. Honestly, electronics would be smart. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's do a couple first aid, a couple sentinel. Do... Let's get you adrenaline burst. And some points in pistol. Okay. I'm not gonna have her around much. So... I have other... I prefer. Okay, so we'll take this now.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately.
That's good.
Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
You know, fair enough. I feel like that would be a really entertaining line if you romance him. Hey, you've got good stress release. Here's the one where we rescue Tali. Actually, I'm gonna go this way to get... I think there's a fast travel point around here somewhere. Open the door. I kinda wish these were automatic. It's a little weird that they are. Yep, here's that one to Cora's Den. I'm just trying to get the fast travel points. Make things easier. Morlin! Hello!
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna sell
what you
some
have.
shit.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. For starters, I'm actually gonna sell first. Sell junk. Yes. I want to sort type, yeah. Is there stuff? I don't need 3 Reapers. Krogan. I don't need the other light human armor. I think that's honestly it. So I'm gonna switch to buy. Why is this still lit up? Okay, it just stays lit up. I'm not actually sure that I want to buy anything right now. Metagel upgrade, though, might not be bad. Ooh, you know what? Let's get the license. It's only 100. You know what? Let's get the Metagel upgrade. Okay. Thanks, Morlin. Appreciate it. Alright. Up the stairs. Burner.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
You're Commander Shepard,
I
the
am.
hero of Eden Prime. I am
That's
so
me.
honored to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
Like, just the neutral.
My name is Conrad.
Hello.
Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Really? I just tried to help.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
There's no way I killed them. That many.
Hey, I know you're probably
killed, like,
busy, but
20
do
at
you have time
most.
for a quick autograph?
Sure. Is it his sister or cousin or niece or something that's in Andromeda, I think?
Thanks. I really
wish I could
appreciate it.
remember
My wife is going to be so
niece.
impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
It's mostly just a fan. Hey, hello.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
I love the color of his
Will you be
suit.
needing supplies?
Sure.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I don't know that
I'm
he has
sure
it.
you will find something pleasing.
You know what? I'm gonna buy that. Licenses are just, in my opinion, very smart to get. That wouldn't be bad for me. How much does it cost? 600. See, that's the things they're expensive. I'm not gonna.
Best place on this ward
Ooh,
to buy
keeper.
upgrades.
Mine.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian.
I think this is Garrus's voice actor.
Now, are you gonna
Just
give
like a
me refund or
lower
not?
cadence.
Do you have your proof of purchase?
It sounds
No, I
just
don't
like
think you ever
Garrus.
gave me one.
I'm sorry then.
Is that... Yeah, it sounds just like him. I think it's really entertaining that they just had him do 2 different Turians. I mean, I'll also do 2 different Turians. Sorry, I had to. Hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
He just sounds like Garrus, but
Could I have
bored.
a moment of your time?
Yeah. Of course.
What do you need?
I've
Hey,
been hunting
yo,
for evidence
exactly.
of corruption and organized crime on
Exactly.
the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I got you.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Right, there we go. I think this is just like a... It's not really anything. Yeah, it's just this. I was about to say, why is Ashley there but not Caden?
That your professional opinion?
Is that your professional? But she's so unimpressed. She's like, no shit.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
Interesting.
They
I
probably
think I've
just
heard that
want to
line
keep
before.
everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
I mean, with that attitude. Let's move out.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I actually don't think I've ever gotten that before. Is it only with the 2 of them? 'Cause I don't remember that. Oh, I think there's a keeper downstairs as well. There's one around this corner. There it is. Remember this one. I'm gonna go downstairs and then I'll come back to the med clinic. I just don't want to forget. Hayden, where did you get stuck? Oh, you guys both got stuck here. Hang on. Come here, Ashley. Come here, Ashley. No, Kaden! There we go. Okay. No one's stuck now. I think there's one down here. Yep. Wonder how many this is so far. Probably maybe got half of them. And there's Lang. Hi, Lang.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
I am.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
It really does. They get stuck.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person.
I mean, they
name's
kind of
Lang,
are.
Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet
The
you.
amount that they bicker.
What are you doing down here in the
Ashley and
woods?
Kaden are
Anything I
basically
can help you with?
Harkin.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been
What
on
if
the
you
force
did,
a lot
though?
longer than me.
What if you
Well, I've
did?
heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
I have to go.
Bye.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I need to. They need the backpacks with the leashes. They really do. Quick save. In we go. Oh, I haven't got the stuff yet, so I don't get the cutscene.
Hello there.
I'm ahead of the game.
I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up
I've never
on
come
the
up here
Citadel?
before getting the mission.
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Does she has good shit though. I'm actually gonna sort by price. Can I afford anything? Oh, you know what? I don't know that I want this. Oh, I think she also has the Metagel upgrade, but I think I already got it. Okay, never mind. Alright, so. Oh, that's Codex thing. Okay. J for journal. Okay. How many keepers have I gotten so far? I've already gotten 11 out of 20. Yeah, you need 20 now out of the 21. Burner. Emily Wong. That one that I got from hacking the computer. Speak to Harkin. That's right. Oh, and Corsden. I was right there. And Barlavan. Okay. Corsden and Barlavan. We're closest to Corsden. I think the quickest way is this way. Yes. This way. Let's go talk to Harkin and then we can go get Garrus. And Rex. And Tali. Let's go get all our friends. Well, most of them. Corsden. There we go.
That's her.
That's right. Aw. Thought I had that. Why am I not crouching? Why am I not? He just why am I missing? What is happening here? Hi. Thank you. I don't know why I'm not like crouching. Marco. Marco. I don't think. Oh, that worked! I didn't think I would get him. Their head should be targetable. Maybe they're not in this game. I always feel like their head should be targetable, but maybe it is just the main box. That's probably why. I think it's 2 that you can't actually aim at their head. I love that you get in here and there's just no one. Like, the people just don't give a fuck anymore.
I got business here, but not with you. Go away.
Can't talk to him.
I'm not interested.
Harkin. Oh.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
It's my
He's not coming
boy.
out, Rex. End of story.
It's my
The story
boy.
is just beginning.
It's my boy.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
I don't want a quarrel.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Rex. Rex. My love.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
You're disgusting.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Shut the absolute fuck up right now.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Yeah,
He
accurate.
must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Shut the fuck up.
Just tell me where Garrus
Tell me
is.
where
before it's
Garrus
ugly.
is.
But it's all related, don't you see?
I don't give a fuck.
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Yeah.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr.
Yes.
Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
There we go.
Last I heard, he was going back there.
Okay, bye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Say it again. Alright. To Garrus.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true.
It could also be just genuinely a secret. Like, we're in the military. There are secrets. There are quite a lot of secrets. Alright. Garrus. I'm coming for you. In the positive way. Depending on romance options. Maybe coming for you in a future game. In a very different way. There, yep, there it is. I was getting there. I was getting there. Don't worry, the joke was on its way. It just had some build-up. Boots, we're on the same wavelength. I love you guys. Alright, here we go. So I think it's a cutscene, so I don't think my gun will stay out.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Yep.
That was
For some reason I
smart,
put my
dude.
gun away.
Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let
But
her
I
go.
suddenly have a different gun now. Get him, Garrus.
Ah!
It is, you're right.
Bring it on.
Oh. Did you guys get him? Nope. Hello? Can my gun behave? There we go. Got him. I love that I don't hide. I just stand here and I'm like, just let me wait for my gun to be good again. I think we're good. Hi, Garrus. Hi, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
What happened?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Mm,
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian. No, we immediately go back to Korra's den.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Uh-huh.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it.
Interesting.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She
Ali.
asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where did she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Is he?
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. Yep. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Good to
Fist
know.
betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him.
I love how
Saren
blunt
must
she
have
is. She's
made him
like,
quite the offer.
that's a
That Quarian
dumbass
must have
move.
something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Anything else?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth.
Mm-hmm.
Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, okay, I'm not complaining about that.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist.
I don't need to make the joke
Shadow
again.
Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Rex.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Rex.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC
My favorite
Academy.
boys.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
I don't think I actually need to hurry, but I will hurry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hang on. Garrus, you need a better sniper. Rifle. Yes. Yeah. And... yeah. And... yeah. Nothing there. Okay. And then squad. 10 points. Let's go this. This. The sniper is way up there. Do that. No. Wish I could untoggle 1 point. Shield boost. And let's work towards snipers. That's probably smart. Okay. Save now that we have a Garrus. Okay. Oh, and that's right. Metagel. I mean, I think I was all good on Metagel, but still. Okay. We're gonna go get Rex first. So... should have just taken the fast road, which I just ran away from.
Don't kid yourself. It's even
Oh, I got a new codex thing.
How would you know?
Which way do I want to go? Should have just gone to rapid transit there. I still can. I could also go there. I'm just gonna go back to the rapid transit.
one of 500 to see the ascent.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go down here because I never finished going this way. And I want to actually finish doing my round so I can get all the rapid transit points. To CSEC Academy. Okay, that works well. That's actually where I need to go. Where's the button? There's the button.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation
Yeah, they really
team
kind of
has
left
appealed to
this bit of a
Hanar
plot point.
representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I feel like they could have gone into more with the Hanar and the Enkindlers. Could have been a bigger thing. I'll get a codex for that. Alright, here we are. Rex, my love! That was loud, sorry.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
That's just right.
Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I love him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
He was already walking away. He will.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning.
I have so much thirst for Rex, guys. I'm so sorry.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
I love him so much.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I like that saying.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Right?
Let's go. I hate to keep
Thank you, Boots. It's the quenchiest. Thank you. Thank you. I am. I'm not ashamed. Not ashamed. You know what? While we're here, I should get the... Truly. I should get... the other...
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner.
Oh, this is where Jalid is.
Well, no.
I was thinking about the wrong place. This is
Hey
where it
there.
is.
Oh.
Hey there.
You're not
Hello there.
seasick,
How do
are
you
you?
do? What is that from?
Did you want something?
Princess Diaries. I was like, that was in my brain and I couldn't remember where it was from. It's from the Princess Diaries. Atlanta. Hannah? Fontana. Since canonically there are Krogan who are thirsty for Shepard. Like, yes, there are. And there is fanfic about that. I know this well. I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I
Several
thought we
breeding
were
requests for
friends.
Grunt. And one for Shepard. That's a very serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Huh?
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home.
He's
just
your
waiting for a
friend. Was he
chance.
maybe trying to talk to you?
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
What do you need?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Interesting.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban.
I know
He's a
Shorban.
Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
How do you know this already, Garrus? He's been with us 5 minutes. I guess it would be smart for Shepard to like give them all like the lowdown of things. I see.
I better look into this right away.
Did
Find out
know
what
it was
he's up
against
to.
regulation.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Thanks. I think there's a keeper. Nope, just upstairs. Oh, there's also the thing for Emily up here. There's a keeper. Boop. I think there was the thing for Emily up here. I think. There's maybe not? I thought the thing was up here. Oh, she hasn't given it to me yet. Yeah, she hasn't given it yet. You're right. You're right. Yeah. The first one is the, if I need you, will you help me? And then you say yes. You're right. I haven't gotten it yet. Yep. Same, I just forget things sometimes. Let me check. this way. Can't remember if there's a keeper this way. There is! Oh, and then I can get the... I'm not a Spectre yet. Can't do that yet. I can get the one up here. Just before I forget.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
Why do they always bring that up?
Get it. For all your talk of honor and pride,
There's no character in this game that could resist asking the Krogan about the fact that they're dying and the genophage.
Stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Damn. Oh no, this is not where I thought I was. Wrong elevator. Fuck. Wrong elevator, guys. I'm so sorry.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue.
He hasn't
Spectre
actually
with countless
officially
lives
left
at
C-Sec
stake
yet,
and no
has he?
regulations to get in the way. I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Good old elevator
There may just be hope
rides.
for you yet, Turian.
My boyfriends are flirting. They're not, but I can pretend. Wrong elevator. That's the elevator I meant to go in. I always feel like the one that starts higher is the one that goes to where I want to go, but it's not.
Must be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Spoiler alert,
Glad
both.
to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
I love that so much. That's such a good line. I love Rex's sarcasm. Alright, this one is one I often forget. Nope. Okay. Don't think I can go back on the ship yet, can I? I don't remember. Although actually, was there a... Hang on. Why did I think that there was a fast travel? There's not. Okay. How many do I have? 14 of 20. We're doing well. Burner. Shorbin. In the lower markets. And then Fist. Okay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced
I don't think I've ever looked so long at Garrus's like eyepiece and the way it is like on the back of his head. I've never really looked at that. Huh. I've never looked at the way it like holds onto his head like that before. I'm actually gonna go right back up this one to get some of the keepers.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
I've
courage
never
with
really looked at
servicemen
the back of his head before. I've seen like the bar with the circle on it.
Serviceman Batia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Batia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime.
Yep,
For
and
more
we're gonna
profiles
be...
in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet.
I think it is.
Courage.
I think it genuinely might be. Which is really interesting. I've never looked at it like that before. We're just gonna do a run around to get some keepers. I don't exactly remember where they are. I vaguely know. We're just gonna do a jog. I already got the one that's over here. I already got that one over there. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, it is just really interesting because I just had never looked at it before. Right there, so we're gonna go down.
Allow me to be your guide.
Down we go. That's to the CSEC Academy. Oh, this is where I started. I need to go across the bridge. I have not, no. No, I can't say I have. I was kind of waiting for someone to make a joke like that. Oh, there's one upstairs here, but I'll go in there later. I know there's one up there. By the bar. Like outside the bar. 100%. No, because the only cutscenes we get fade to black really quickly. So no, of course you don't get to see anything. Did I already get that one?
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
They're talking about the keepers, I think.
5 times? Why?
They're so good.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to help with. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Oh, is there one in here?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
I'm not.
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Sure.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
She's like,
well,
sure.
I hope you'll return again in the future.
Shepard immediately
We always
forgets
enjoy
3 to
seeing
4
new
months from
clients.
now. She'll be like, oh, I forgot about that.
Nalina.
Yes,
Oh, this is
Sayra?
the really awkward scene.
Send the commander up to see me.
Oh,
I wish to
I-
speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I hate this scene. It's so uncomfortable for me. She has no sense of personal
It appears
space.
The consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting
I
for
hate
you.
it. You'd think a consort would like understand space and consent. But you know,
You're
apparently
with the
not.
Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Cool. Good talk. Might as well get it over with. There's not a keeper. Why do I always think there's a keeper here?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you.
She says it's
Your
close
arrival
enough, and
here
yet-
in our citadel.
You're checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on
That
me.
was harsher than I meant it.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them
It's
become
fair.
clients.
It's very fair.
But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general.
Salmon Core is
I won't
dead.
discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
Huh?
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and
did see
spreading
him.
lies about me.
Yeah.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Don't touch. Don't touch. What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
I think it's just that I hate
to tell
when
you what happened, that
people
is
touch
his
me.
prerogative.
So like in the game, I'm still just like, I hate it. Yeah, no touchy. No. No. Don't touch. I don't like random touches. I don't like it. No. Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of
Why?
honor.
Yeah.
Remind him of
That
his
is-
position as a general.
Yeah, no. This.
If you can
I hate
convince
it.
him to stop spreading lies about me, I would
Like,
be
she's just
very
maintaining conversation while rubbing her face against mine. I don't like it.
Now I must ask you to take your leave.
It's
I have
such a
many clients waiting
weird
to see me.
scene. It's not like, oh, thank you, and she's, like, being touchy. She's still just explaining the situation casually while rubbing against you. And I'm like, this is just weird. It's just uncomfortable. It's so odd. It's so odd to me every time.
That's understandable.
Why? Why though? Okay. Now that we got that over with, at least I don't have to do it another day. There's one there, yeah. Do you know about that one? Oh, there's one in the back room, back here. Is that one? Hey boys. Sorry, I guess I'm quite a bit faster than you. There's one in the back room back here. Bloop. Go. I don't think there's anything I can do here yet. No, that's for later. Might as well talk to the shopkeep. Hey, hello.
Ah, human.
Take care, Beth.
This one is greatly pleased to see
Why are you
you
so
here in
loud?
my decadent emporium.
You're so loud. Hey.
Who are you?
You.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Sure.
Show me your items.
Yo.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors, actually. Right? It is somewhat better. Yeah. He doesn't have tech or biotics. He's got a little bit of tech. Oh, but it's expensive. This one isn't as expensive. I'm gonna buy that one. Oh, see, I don't have Tali yet. That's probably... Oh, it's expensive. Nope, I'm not doing that. Okay. Was there another one in here? No. Okay. Yeah, they look a bit more firm. Yeah. Hi, Berlon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
He's got the
You
same
are the one
suit
called
as
Shepherd.
Corbin's
The tale of
friend,
how
whose
you
name I can't
survived the
remember
great
right now.
tragedy on
I also like
Aquarius
Barlovan.
is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Were you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlovan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as
And where
important
does
as
he work for
yourself
Shadow
arrives
Broker?
on the station, I take notice.
I need information.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am
Oh.
sorry, but I have
I
nothing
forgot about that.
else
If you get Rex first, he doesn't actually like have shit.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
They
Most
really
people think
didn't
I deal in
know.
finance,
You were absolutely
but
correct.
my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and
I mean,
it
you
has
didn't have
made
any
me
like
very
casual female
But the Shadow
Krogan
Broker is the
until
true
Andromeda.
master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple
Yeah,
governments.
they really don't.
Always giving them to the highest bidder.
I don't think you ever
Somehow he
see.
never seems to upset the natural balance.
Arguably,
All those secrets being
arguably,
passed around seem to even
one,
out.
there could be less
Nobody ends
sexual
up with
dimorphism
advantage
in other races. Two, the females could just have deeper voices. Three, there's not inherently more than one gender or only two genders. Did they intend this? Probably not. Are they all probably canonically men? Yes. However, we can still hope and dream. They did anything else with these pieces? They're quite a bit different from how they're described. Yeah. Yeah. Who is the Shadow Broker?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender.
But yeah, they absolutely
I have a
just
theory
made
that it's
all
actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they?
Except for the
juggle so many
Asari.
contacts at
The
same
Asari
time?
are monogender.
How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
They're very femme.
But they've got the perfect setup.
They can be fathers. It's very interesting. The Asari are interesting.
But no matter how long you play,
Quarians, I would argue. Well,
I
guess not in one.
win.
I guess how many Quarians do you really see in one? Because my brain went right to two. How many Quarians do we really see in one? Is Talia the only... Is Talia the only one? My brain is drawing a blank. I think it is just Tali. Huh. Wild. I love how rare they made Quarians seem. I guess even in like the others, they are a little bit more rare because they kind of just keep to the flotilla. Yeah, it's interesting.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across
Batarians
information
have worked it
myself to the
too.
Shadow Broker. That's
Yeah.
my only involvement.
I really don't like misogyny.
The more you know.
I mean, I already knew there was quite a bit of misogyny, but like, damn.
I don't like danger.
When you really think about it, it's worse.
I'll leave that to you.
Personal questions?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how
I mean,
all
even
these
like
economies
two, when you have
for a fee,
the
I share my
engineers.
expertise.
I know, like, every time I go to talk to the engineers,
for those clients who
I
need
get annoyed
someone
by the
to
fact that, like,
conduct
the
business
guy is
without
always
drawing
doing the
unwanted
talking.
attention. Discreet.
Like, why can't I talk to her?
That's my motto.
Yeah. They've gotten better. BioWare's definitely gotten better over time. Yeah, it's really weird. She only ever, like, she doesn't talk, like, yeah, that too.
Sounds pretty shady.
Yeah.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Sure.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the
One
galaxy.
negative MB2 was very focused.
It is a
Yeah.
technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull.
I've actually never played non-legendary
Presidium to
edition.
the wards. The
So
entire
I
station
wouldn't
is a
know.
testament to the
I've
success
heard
of the
things about
council.
Miranda's scene.
All the species of Citadel
About her
spaced
ass in
together a
particular.
single
Yeah, I've
strong
never played non-legendary. I only played Mass Effect for the first time like 3 years ago, I think. I am fairly new to video games, actually, fun fact. Comparatively to, like, my life. I didn't grow up playing games, because, you know, it costs money, and you need, like, a good computer and shit like that. Like, I played, like, I grew up on Sims 2 and 3, like, Animal Crossing. We had a GameCube. Like, that's the shit I grew up with. I didn't grow up with, like, RPGs. Like, games. That's a newer thing. I'm very thankful. And now I'm a streamer. It just... Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that.
What makes the Presidium so special?
I'm thankful to have discovered them
Political
after
center
Legendary.
of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's
Yes,
authority.
I do know one in particular. They did not change the one when you're flirting with Garrus.
Species have embassies here.
And I often have Shep in the dress from Kasumi's mission. So that angle, she's just full on man spreading, and I'm like, I mean, at least you can't see anything. It's just like blacked out. It's like you can't see anything. Good, but like, which is good is what I meant to say. But she's just full on man spreading, leaning forward in just a short dress, and I'm like, I always forget to like consider changing her outfit before I have that conversation. And I don't always realize the conversation is about to happen. So that's what usually happens in my playthroughs, is she is in the dress from Kasumi's mission, because I think it's a wonderful dress. That happens, and I'm like, well, it is comfortable. This is true. This is true.
What are the wards like?
But yeah, that happens a
Heart
lot.
of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander.
Yeah, the city position.
It's always full of surprises.
I don't think the dress looks uncomfortable.
Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I don't like the default dress you get. I like the one from the DLC.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Barlow. Okay, we need to go back to Cora's Den. I'm still missing a bunch of the keepers, but it's fine. Oh, there's one in the other bar, which I haven't gone to yet. We want the wards. Cora's Den. I should do a quick save then. There we go. Go. Open. Wrong way. This way. Duh. It's fine. We'll pretend I went the right way the first time. Totally don't worry about it.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
I'm on contact!
Can't actually get to him. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Go, go, go!
Oh.
Shield's disabled.
I hit the table. I hit the table. We're not going to talk about this, guys. Can I have my gun? I'm stuck on Rex. I was literally stuck on Rex. I couldn't aim. I was right-clicking and nothing was happening. Should I probably hide? Yeah. Am I hiding? Yeah.
Shield's disabled. Patching you up.
There. Ah! Oh, Krogan charge. Oh, that's right, they do get back up in this one. I was like, in this one, they don't get back up. They absolutely do. We're not going to talk about how bad my fighting is in this game right now. Wouldn't mind me, suckers. Right? Right? We're not going to talk about how out of practice I am in this game, guys. In shooters in general. I haven't played this in a hot. So, I mean, I'm not doing terribly.
Go, go, go!
Thanks, Garrus. I needed that yell. Go, go, go! Rally time. Fire containment system. I don't know why I thought there was loot there. I think it's in there. Can I? Why can't I?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
I was like, why?
All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
What if you don't?
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here.
It's an exaggeration, but sure. Why are you wiping your head with a
screw fist?
gun that probably has its safety off?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Yeah, probably.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Well, did I put my gun on me for some reason? Mine? Oh, wait. Got it. Mine. I'll take it.
Why do I have to do it myself?
Go, go, go!
Lost shield.
Missed. Marco. Garrus died. Garrus, why didn't you stand in the way of the turret at all? Garrus, I'm judging you. Thanks, Rex.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I usually just kill him before I take out the... It usually works fine. Or Garrus. Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
You're lying.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
He's lying.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Isn't that kind of the
Quarian
same
isn't
thing?
here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity.
Do you know where the meeting is? If so, you know where she is.
I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow.
He's like, I don't know where she is, but I know where she is.
Drink
Thank you, Han.
Right now. You can make it if you
Thank you, thank you. We'll stretch in a minute.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going a bit more renegade than I usually would.
We had it coming. Now let's move.
We
We
had
have
it
to save
coming.
that Quarian.
We had it coming. We had it coming. Oh, if you'd have been there. If you'd have seen it. He has a crow! Oh, Rex is very injured. Go. Okay, I'm getting better, guys. Alright, getting better, guys. That went a lot better than it had been. There's 3 minutes. I'm good. I'm good. It will not take me 3 minutes to run into this hallway. Do you think I'll make it? Do you think I'll make it? I made it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker?
I like his
Where's
face, man.
Fist?
They'll be here.
Don't
Where's
touch
the others?
Tali.
No way. The deal's off.
Don't do it. Get him, Tali. Get him, Tali.
Shield's down.
Oh, what is happening? Okay. I
Just
think I was
set me
stuck on
up.
someone.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you okay? Wait, I love Garrus just looked like he was just glaring at Rex. He was just like, okay, let me do this first. Let me do the self-care shit before I forget. Stretch. Thank you. And a relax and unmask. Thank you, Hound, for the self-care. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
Don't
I
point
know
the
how to
sniper
look
at
after
Tali.
myself.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking
So
for
she
evidence
just
to prove
gestures with the
Saren's a
gun.
traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
Got you.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador.
Why does everybody point with their weapons? This feels very unsafe.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I'm doing my job.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor.
That's a
This
good
is it.
question. Maybe in Legendary? I think it's just at some angles it's more visible than others.
My name is Tali.
I think they changed it in Legendary.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Go on.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Mm-hmm.
I tracked a
Go fuck yourself.
Hi, Base.
Become separated from its
Welcome
unit.
back.
Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the
Unless you're talking to Udina.
When they died,
That's usually your hello
some kind of defense mechanism.
blurb.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
Nice.
My people created
Very
the
fair.
Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Nice.
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
It was really good
Brought
timing.
us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him
Who
one
did
step
it?
closer
Yeah.
to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Interesting.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers. Sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least,
I don't
that's
know.
what the Geth
That's
believe.
a good question.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The Pokemon? It's not far-fetched, you asshole.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out.
Don't laugh at that. That was a stupid joke.
The Geth revealed the Reapers as gods.
It's a
the
really
pinnacle of
stupid
non-organic
joke.
life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle.
You know
They
what?
might
You're
just ignore
right.
Everything we tell them.
No matter what they
Right.
think about the rest of this,
I don't think it was a great
files
joke.
prove Saren's a traitor.
But thank you.
The captain's right. We need to present
It was an
this to the
amusing
Council
joke.
right
I don't
away.
think it was great.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
Yeah.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Absolutely. I don't really want to say you could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I love Tali.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Let's go Tally Rex. Partially to get equipment. Oh, I never gave Garrus his armor that I just got him. No. I think I'm good with the one I have. Ooh, I'll switch to that. Yes. How many? I do! That. Nothing there. Yeah, I got that for Garrus and then completely forgot about it. Oops. I'll give you the better shotgun. Give you the anti-personnel rounds. And give you that. Let's do weapon stability. Then Tali, you have that. I'm gonna give you the fastic rounds and no. I'm gonna give you that. I'm actually gonna give you that. That. Okay. I think that's good. Let's level her up. That'd be interesting. It was naked? No, I just have better stuff for her. Oh, I get points. Let's go with Infiltrator. Wait, no, I didn't. Shit. There. Let's go. You know what? Let's go towards snipers and shield boost. Seems smart. Oh, I haven't. I did that fight with him not leveled up at all. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Let's go there, there. You know what? Let's do that and that. Oops. There, couple there, there. Shield boost. Marksman. There. Just to unlock first aid. Yeah. Okay. I should really get... Oh, that's a ways away. We're gonna save. Wait. How many times in BG3 base do you accidentally strip the companions? How many times? I feel like it's a lot that you've accidentally ended up with naked companions. How does that keep happening to you? I'm gonna get the keeper by the bar. Oh, Mr. Bounty is here.
Excuse me, Commander
Hi.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. My name
Killed
is Samesh
twice.
Bhatti. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's shitty.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That was fucking hilarious. That was so good. I will forever remember that. It was fucking hilarious. Fun fact. If you try to give Gale something he is wearing, like the robe he is wearing, to use for the thing in his chest, halfway through the cutscene, of him kneeling on the ground and explaining the situation, his clothes will disappear off of him, and he will go through that scene with him in his underwear. We found that out on Basis Stream on accident once. It was fucking hilarious. He ate them. No, because you didn't actually give them to him. You went to give him, and then you gave him something else, but it's still technically unequipped him. You didn't actually give him that. That was the funniest part. Is you didn't actually give it to him, but because you had clicked it, and then clicked to something else, it still, like, unequipped the thing. Yeah. Which was wild. It was fucking hilarious. We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this.
She
Just
doesn't
wait
know
here.
that. Yeah.
The man in charge
You can
of
still
my
make that
case
claim.
is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
That's perfect. I was just heading that direction.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I got you, Mr. Bate. Alright, let's go. I was just heading this direction. And I can get... Oh, there's a keeper in here. Honestly, actually. Oop. Codex stuff. Codex stuff. Keeper. I have to.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I don't think I've ever noticed his accent.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Glad you think so. Oh my god, wait, all of them? Well, shit. Wait, do you have a keeper in here? I can hack your computer. Don't mind me. Got it. I'm not reading that. Well, that was very ominous sounding. Maybe I should have read it. I should have read it. I mean, it's in my journal now. It's got to be a. Wasn't that one? It's not that one. Is this the commune? The biotic commune? That's the new one. Oh, and I have the thing for Emily Wong. Hi, Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Kind of my job.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Why do you hate me? That was meant to... You guys, from... Came in through a Critical Role. When Chetney and Dorian me said, "Why are you so mean to me?" that's the what I was trying to convey. If you know, you know. It's so good. Why are you so mean to me? But I would say Boots will know for sure. I forgot to give him his camp clothes back. Oh, that would have been interesting. Well, damn.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business.
He was so mean. I hated it. Without, like, giving away spoilers, like, about anything else. Like, I hated how mean he was. It got to the point where I was a little bit worried it wasn't just in character, but it absolutely was just in character as far as I know. But it still was, like, for me at least, it was, like, a little uncomfortable. I was like, the fuck? They've talked about it in, like, after talks since then. I saw a thing on, I think it was on TikTok recently. Yeah, they do. Robbie's great.
Tell me about your investigation into...
For good reason.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security
Doesn't
services throughout the
his
city.
game come out
We're a civilian
soon?
government agency, though many of our members have had military training.
course,
It was originally supposed to come out on Valentine's Day, and then they had to push it back.
most of my time
They've been announcing a lot of the cast lately. Like, Matt Mercer plays, like, a D20. And he has... Have you seen, like, the bracelets? He basically has Matt's bracelets, like the character does. And they have, like, dice on them. Love it. You are amazing, Boots. No counterspell. Unless you're using that as Uno reverse. In which case, like, both is good.
What do you know about the specters?
Uno? Okay.
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
What? What base? Announcing the cast. C-A-S-T. It took me a second to realize what you misheard. Announcing the cast. Yeah, update everything. Yeah. I realized I didn't actually give context to what I was saying. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
What do you have against the specters?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
No,
especially when it's left up to each individual specter to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That seems fair. Okay.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
It does still make sense. This is true. Okay, to the bar. Oscar. No, I'm gonna get the keeper first. Wait. The game, you say? The game? I'm about to be yelled at by my entire chat. For good reason. I was gonna also look... When we're doing... I need one more! Oh no, this is where things always get me. So there are 2 more total. I need 1. Wait, I can go to the other bar. I can go to the other bar and get that one. I know where there's one.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic
You're
corps.
welcome.
Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
You can, though.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better
I love that
defenses
flipping
against
Han
Geth
just makes it look
attacks.
like nah.
Respectfully,
Nah.
Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How about you tell Samesh this? No, because I don't want to lose out on the points. I'm releasing the button.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
I just wanted
Even
the
if
points.
the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Her. Not it. Her. I know! I thought that too! I was about to be like, he's turned on a little bit right now. You just know it.
The Marine's name was Nirali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
We were all
I'll go
sharing
back
the
see
brain
to it
cell there.
myself.
We all just went, ooh. Okay, there's that. I think I get something by talking about.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Man.
What's going on around
I
here?
volunteered to
Well,
right?
you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will.
Nope,
If you
she
need supplies,
just earlier
try
today
the
was
markets
uncomfortably
from
rubbing
below.
herself on me.
For entertainment, I try Flux or
Flux,
Cora.
that's where I need to go. That's where I need to go.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well,
Maybe what did you
let's just
miss?
say it's livelier and deadlier. All
Oh,
the
we went
same.
and talked to Shaira. So she does the whole like, hey, will you talk to the dude for me? And she like awkwardly rubs her face against Shepard's. It's in a very uncomfortable way. Like while just explaining the situation, like not while even like saying thank you. Just like, yes, he's been rude to me. And she's just like rubbing herself on Shepard. And you're like,
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
Mhm.
Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her.
It's
at
very,
one time or
yeah!
another. She's very
Yeah, it is
but also
like that.
Very respected.
Yeah, if only she respected personal space.
Goodbye.
That's what you missed.
So long,
Ugly.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Asana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe the rumor.
This place seems strange.
I just
Wish there
tripped,
were more
apparently.
humans around.
Oh, did I accidentally cut off your dialogue?
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Hi.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're gonna pretend we heard him talking about the consort.
What can you tell me about
We're gonna
the
give him a little
Asari
bit of shit
consort?
because he's being a dick.
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No.
That's very Arthur Morgan, the way he says boy
I couldn't
there.
afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
No, I thought his friends give him shit. I misremembered. Or I got there too early. Alright, we gotta go talk to Mr. Bhatia again. We gotta go to Flux. Wrong way. I do that every time. Mr. Bhatia! I got you! Took care of it.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
I got you.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Mr. Bhatia. Do I need to talk to you?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
That would be interesting.
I
don't know.
Have a pleasant day.
I mean, would he learn anything new? You go to Flux. I'm gonna do Flux, and then we'll go up to the Council. Oh, I haven't gone to Flux yet. Which way is the quickest way? The med clinic. That's the quickest, I think. Yeah. It's just up the stairs over here. He only knows when people are in pain. Oh, that's true! He could learn more, like, joyous... Well, does he only know pain? Oh, and then I can also drop this off with Emily.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thanks.
I was
Voice
sure
sounds
he was a
familiar.
big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Here you go.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Got you.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What do you mean? What do I got you.
What would my
There's some
future
more.
cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Yeah, you're nice.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very
Oh,
happy to
yes.
compensate you accordingly.
Yeah, and then they gave us the asshole reporter.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these
Yeah.
discs.
I wonder why. I wonder why they did that. Oops, sorry, sir. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You don't see any female Solarians either. Fuck. Sorry. Back to a conversation from an hour ago. Alright, so now I've unlocked that fast travel. You know, what the fuck? Yeah, you don't see any female Solarians. No. Yes. Yeah, until the Delatros, right? You see any in 2?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Yeah, I
Who,
don't know
Doran?
about 2 either.
I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
No, let me know.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Mhm.
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there.
Got you.
If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Is she genuinely at risk?
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Talk to CSEC.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
I should go, she says.
Thanks.
Hey, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you.
Nothing's quenchy. It's the quenchiest. I'm gonna give you your points back. Because my cup is empty. But after the council meeting, when we finally, like, finish this bunch of the game, I will be ending stream, which is very soon. So I'm giving you your points back, and then I will hydrate.
What can you tell me about the
Got
sisters
you.
working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's
See if I
Den.
can.
Now her sister Rita
the ice
is
isn't
all
melted enough.
worried she might be in some kind of trouble.
Got like 2 drops.
Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one.
Got you.
If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The
That's good to
customers
know.
loved her.
That's good to know. His voice is also familiar.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and
He probably does a
bartender.
few different bolas.
I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Hmm.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Okay.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Yeah. Or go-go dancer.
Goodbye.
Enjoy
Go-go
your
bolus.
time here at Flux.
If you will. Wait. Shepherd Shuffle. Wait.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, fuck you. Shepherd Shuffle? Wait, can I not? Wait. Wait. Can I not Shepherd... Okay. Alright then.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I guess I can't Shepherd Shuffle. Last keeper. The last keeper that I need. I did it! Oh, and the suspicious gambling machine.
Rigged this machine to funnel credits their way.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was trying to do, but I guess I can't do it yet. Too soon. Hey, get it, dude. Okay. Got that. So now the Presidium. Do that later. We'll do that later. Yes. Turn to the tower. We'll do that. Because then we can actually like go on missions and stuff. And I do like that I can get this chunk of the Citadel stuff done in one stream. I always feel like it's a lot longer than it actually is. But I mean, it's only been, I guess it's been almost 5 hours, but still, it's not bad. Presidium. Citadel Tower. Because we got everybody here. Go. I don't think I can get his quest yet either. Let's go up and we'll meet with the council. Hi, Anderson.
Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
She has a name.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reaper.
I have no words for that
You wanted
base.
proof? There it is.
both love
This
and hate
evidence
it.
is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable
Are there any
ally
Asari
for
that aren't
Saren.
biotics?
I'm more interested in the Reapers.
Yeah, I'm glad based.
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to
I'm
what
honestly
I'm
really
saying.
impressed by my show.
Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of
Not
their
knowing
existence?
anything doesn't mean it's not
If they were
real.
We'd have found something.
You doubted me before.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he
It is
using
what
to
they're
bend
good
the
at,
Geth
yeah.
to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
That's true. It's pretty true.
The Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right.
Every time.
There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's literally the best solution. It's kind of the only solution right now.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Except Saren. Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Commander Shepard.
I love the two of them press a bunch of buttons and the Solarian's just like, just one. Here we go. Here we go, guys. This is it. Just suddenly an audience.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I hate their response to this, but I feel like she would ask.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is
I'm thinking of a different conversation, though. That wasn't that bad. I was thinking this was a... That's not our job. It's your job to find him.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
Hell yeah.
You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Office.
Should actually do that
Anderson,
before I
come with
answer.
me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
We did it! Jesus, Spectre.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Figures.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I did it! What am I doing here? Was I just finger guns? I become a Spectre and I'm just like... 'Cause I didn't have my gun out before I came up here. We did it! Okay. Before I forget, I am gonna go down to... That guy just did a spin. To the CSEC Academy to go get the requisitions. It's Presidium. Is it not the Presidium? Why isn't it here? It's not C... It is CSEC. Sometimes it's CSEC Academy, sometimes it's CSEC. Oh no, this is... Yeah, okay. Here we are. Downstairs. Down.
One sec. Looking you up.
This can't be right.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC Requisitions
It's like,
officer.
it's my job.
I need to make sure our
Everybody that she's like,
So,
how do you know
will
me?
you be purchasing anything today, Commander?
How do you know me? And they're like, it's my job to know who you are. Every single person, it's like, it's literally my job.
Show me what you got.
Here it is.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
I love his eyes. Like
System
amber.
telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
That's
Well,
correct.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
I like him. No problem.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thanks. I'm gonna get this. You know what? I'm gonna get this. Anything else? I think so. There's nothing else I think I can afford, actually. I can just barely afford that, so I'm not going to do that. Is there anything I want to sell? I don't need this many Kesslers. I'm actually going to sell 2 of them. And one of the Strikers. And one of the Storms. I like keeping 2 of things. No more than that, really. Okay, we're good there. Cool, thank you. Alright, up. You know what, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna do this scene, and we'll end on that, you know,
Forgive
big
the
moment.
impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Fair enough. Actually, I lied. We're gonna start with the cool scene next time. So we're gonna just go right here, and we're gonna save it. Ooh, wait, squad points. We're gonna do this first. Grab 2 of those. We're gonna get up to sniper. Actually, no, undo talent points. We're gonna get sniper. We're gonna get up point sniper and up point Spectre. Rex. Give him a little more health. And there. There. And there. And Tali. Let's get some first aid. Let's get damping. this. Okay. I'm gonna save. Hell yeah, we did it, guys! Jesus, Spectre! Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu, and I'm gonna see who we want to raid. Let's check it out. I will be back when I am back. I will give y'all as much warning as I can in the Discord. I'm still doing pop-ups only while I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things. But let's go see who's up. Let's go see what's going on. Let's...
Rawr!
Hey, thank you, Boots. Let's go over... We're gonna go over to Kayla.
Rawr!
I think. Oh, they're having some tech issues. Just give me a second. Okay. I think we're good to raid over there. They're just kind of figuring out some stuff. I think they're good. No, they're having Give me a second. Let me see if this raid's good. But in the meantime, oh, thank you for doing those. So yeah, the first nameless raid one is for if you're a follower, and then this second one, which was copied and pasted by Base, is for if you're a subscriber. It is right here. Let me actually get over my just chatting screen. They're having some tech issues, so I think we'll go find another person. Let's... Where do we want to go to? I have so many people. You know what? We're gonna go raid Dito again. I know we just raided Dito, but we're gonna do it again. Oh, Dito just started 6 minutes. I didn't actually think today was a Dito day. Today's today. No, today's Wednesday. Today's absolutely a Dito day. We're gonna go do that. Because it doesn't look like he's having tech issues. So we're gonna go over there. Let me get that started up real quick. Start the raid. Please hang out and come over and drop one of those raid messages into Dito's chat. Sorry for the really chill end. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love this shit. I love this shit so much. I love Mass Effect. I'm so glad to be playing it again. And I'm so glad I started from the beginning, and this went really well. This was so good. I'm so happy. I love you all. Please take care of yourselves. Sustenance, hydration, meds, rest. Watch the thing that makes you smile, makes you laugh, listen to some good music, respect yourself and others, all the things that are always true. I love y'all. I'll be back when I am able. And yeah, let's go say hi to Dito. Okay, bye.